Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Let me do some pixels really quick. Sorry for the small delay. Like I said, I just wanted to finish eating. And I had a couple different things I wanted to check into, and I didn't check into the one that mattered. There's something with the routing of this game. You'd think how much routing needs to be done for this speedrun, but there's one thing in particular I wanted to check, and I completely forgot to do it. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna wing it. Like counter's not updating, but I'm pretty sure I saw over on the dashboard that we got like 7 likes or something crazy like that already. So I'm gonna drop some more pixels for that, because that's fantastic. Let me see. Volpe, Logan, View, Muhammad, Caleb, Phoenix. Anyone else that might be lurking about, it's good to have you as well. I feel like there was something else I wanted to draw attention to before we really got started tonight, but I am blanking on what it was, so it must not have been important. Oh, once we get started, I'll probably check after the first run. You guys probably remember when we played this is the Switch version. When we played it on PS4, the game was really quiet, so I had to turn the volume up. So I'm going to need to check to see if it's still too quiet, and if I'm also going to have to turn this one up. This part is supposed to be quiet and chill, so this isn't a good example, but like once we go through a run, I'll want to check that out. In Volpe, so you finally found out how to get coins from the games you got? Oh, yeah, I get you. Like redeeming physical cartridges. Yeah, the Moonlighter DLC, I basically got for free. Like, I had enough gold points after buying the Pokemon DLC that I was able to get that. I've picked up a few games just because I'm like, oh, I have coins to cover it. It's like, screw it. But yeah, I think you can only redeem for... You actually have me wondering if I ever redeemed, like, Pokemon or anything. Oh, I have to have the card in. Fuck, never mind. Yeah, now I'm wondering if I've actually been keeping up with that. I can probably do it for, like, Labo and stuff. Damn. I'm gonna grab my case of games to have over here to remind myself to check into that. Maybe I'm missing out on some gold points there. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because then you can't just, like, go to a friend's house, plug in all their games, and then go home and redeem gold points, so... Yeah, you gotta kind of have the card available. Hey guy, how's it going? Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about this speedrun, by the way. We're gonna see how it goes. I did a test drive through it this morning, and again, as you can see, it's over there on the left. It's up there. Sub 90 minutes is free. I could do... I should be able to get under an hour and a half on this first run. It's so free, it's embarrassing that I didn't get it on the preliminary run. My issue is like a fourth of the game, or maybe like a third of the game, is just mashing through like menus and shit. And it's not super compelling. So... I don't know. We'll see how it goes. At least it's not too long. If it was a longer run, it would probably bother me more. You got another new Switch? Why? Or did it, like, stop functioning? I keep thinking there was something else I wanted to talk about before we got started, and it's, like... What? It's gone. Whatever it was. It's gone. Huh. Good stuff, I guess. So yeah, I guess we're... Oh! Fucking... We need an avatar. That's what we fucking need. I'm gonna jump into continue really quick to... This is the file I just did last night. Sadly, this game only lets you have one save file, so I blew away my 100% save file to be able to do this. But I have that 100% save on... PS4, so it's whatever. So this is the one I came up with last night. I have a command ready for this. Also, for mods, there is a speedrun command, which is basically... Holy shit, we have 10 likes already? Damn. How'd that happen? We're not even, like, we haven't even started yet. It's because no one else is streaming, isn't it? Anyway, the speedrun command is for, like, if chat gets really busy, and I have a hard time, like, pulling myself away to keep up with chat, you can use that to be like, reminder, guys, like, this is kind of intense, and you might not be able to keep up with chat very often. And then I also have the forces command, which I believe regulars can use. I updated regular status to 24 hours instead of 12 hours. We were talking about this in regards to if we decide to start doing Smash again. But the forces command lists all what you need for the avatars. Like, because my goal, one of the appeals for speedrunning this game is that you guys can help, like, pick the avatars each run. And I thought that would be super interesting, because each run will be a little bit different, right? I mean, ideally, I want to go through and just mash, and it's always going to look exactly like that, because I'm not going to change it, because I want it to be fast. But I'm not going to worry about that unless I start getting really good times. So, for the sake of visual representation, these are the 7 races, the 7 species you can pick from. For the most part, I would be... If anyone wants to contribute to that, I would want you to pick a species, a gender, an eye color, and a fur color. And then everything else I'm just going to kind of make up as we go and see what happens. I'm getting a little ambitious on this, but I thought about even making it a art challenge for myself. Where, like, each avatar we create, I'll try to, like, draw afterwards. No promises on that. I'm just feeling ambitious on stuff like that right now. So it's something I've been thinking about. But, yeah, if anyone wants to drop something for the avatar before we get started. And if there's a bunch of people that want to do it, I can just use them throughout the night. Yeah, if I drew him, I'd put him on the Discord afterwards. Maybe I'll only do it if it's a PB or something like that. Or I don't know. I'll think about it more as we're playing through tonight. Yeah, a bit. You just saw I had a C rank on the final boss. That's why the last run fucking sucked out loud, and why it wasn't under an hour and a half. Because I spent like 10 minutes on the final boss. I kept fucking it up in really stupid ways. It was very aggravating. So for now, I'm probably just gonna pick somebody and say, like, Volpe, do you want to put together an avatar we can use? Because you were here when we played through most of the game. You've played the game yourself, so you might have ideas. Or should we just outright make Volpe the fox? Should we just do that? Even though there aren't foxes, we'll just use wolf and make it work. The big question there is, would you prefer brown or green? Because I know that green is up there in terms of colors you like too. I keep trying to, like, take my Switch game case and I'm like, I don't need this, put this to the side, but then I'm gonna forget about doing that later, so I need it somewhere. Do stick with brown, okay. I think we'll do that. How I did it last night, you have to make the avatar, like, right after the first stage. And then I didn't customize them until about halfway through the game. When I go in, as soon as you get a drill weapon, you want to switch to drill, because drill is kind of like the speedrun weapon. So when I went to switch to drill, that's when I, like, went through and customized. Just kind of threw stuff on really quick and said, look there, it's kind of a character now. So that's kind of how I'm going to do it. Again, in a perfect world, I probably don't want to customize it all. if I start getting really good times, all of this shit's gonna be cut out. I'm just gonna be like, nope, we're just going with, like, the most basic. It's boring, but, like, it's gonna save a couple minutes in the long run. Like, it takes time to go through all that. For those curious, I don't think there's much of a difference between normal and hard mode. I think the difference is that on normal, you can only hold 100 rings, and I don't think you drop them all when you get hit. You only drop some of them. But I don't really see that affecting the speedrun, except it would be easier to not die, I guess. But we're gonna stick on hard, anyway. Alright, let's, trying to think if there's anything else that we need to address, but I think we're good to go, so let's do this. And yeah, you'll see very quickly, it's a lot of just mashing through cutscenes and menus and stuff. I found out that sliding like that accelerates faster than just running forward normally. That's why I wanted to do a scouting run, if you will. Might have to turn the volume up a little bit, maybe. Whoops. Oh no, I missed it again.
There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
Also left the dialogue on. That might not stay. Oh, no, 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 no.
This place is a wreck. Thanks, Eggman. One of my favorite spots.
Yeah, we definitely want to go this way. Fairly certain this is faster, because you don't have to do that big loop in the middle. Of course, it would be better if I would have hit it without having to slow down. Yeah, that was actually slower because I had to stop. Did you say why you got a new Switch, guy? Did like did the other one stop working or something? I don't know if you said that. I might have just missed it. All right, so we're gonna go with Wolf because that's probably the most Fox-like, right? I don't really dig that one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I will make the eyes green. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna fuss with victory poses much.
Knuckles, what's the sit rep, Commander?
The back plating is falling off, and the Joy-Con drifts, and the battery just doesn't... I mean, the battery isn't gonna hold up no matter what you do, but I can understand the physical damage side of things, at least. I'm actually surprised that, like, I've had my Switch basically since launch, and it's still in pretty good shape. It's weird because I remember when they first came out, a lot of people were saying that if you leave it in the dock for too long and play it too much, it starts to like swell and crack. And I've like never had problems like that. Like it's perfectly fine. It's not scratched or anything. People tried to say that too. Like the dock scratches it. It's like no, it kind of doesn't. I'm fairly certain a lot of those people were just like, they were dropping their Switch into the into the dock. They were just being careless. Just not wanting to admit it. Same with the people that were like, oh, Smash is killing my 3DS circle pad. No, I'm pretty sure you're just being too rough on it. No. It's that the circle pad is just it's not durable enough, not for Smash. It's like yeah, like even those we just want to mash through. Something I was surprised about, and maybe the run just isn't that optimized yet, but there's no, you think that they would pick a certain race for the avatar, wouldn't you? That, like, they'd pick one that has, like, the best speedrun capability? Like, there's some weird trick that you have to use a certain species for. There isn't. They just pick whatever. I thought that was interesting. Volpe the Fox to the rescue. Kind of. Now, I do have drifting issues on my right stick, but aside from that, like, the console itself is fine. Hey Riley, how's it going? And Senior Sheep, how's it going? We're not too far into this run yet, so you guys didn't miss much. Oh god, I'm bad.
I get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
Oh god. Oh, okay. That's not good. Something that's kind of cool about this speedrun too is like the game itself teaches you how to speedrun a lot of these stages because you have the missions to do the stages so fast. So a bunch of these I just already know how to do. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna fuck them up a bunch, but you know. Thanks, Sonic.
Careful, Sonic. I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too. One is stronger than the others.
And yeah, as you guys can probably see now, like, I feel like this version is pretty indistinguishable from the PS4 version. It doesn't run at 60 FPS is like the big downside. You also take your Switch a lot of... Well, you did take your Switch a lot of places, so that's a little bit more understandable that there might be damage from just being jostled around and such. Mine basically just sits in its dock, like, all the time. But that was the thing, people tried to act like it was the dock that was damaging the Switch, and it's like, that doesn't... No.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
We actually don't want to get too many red rings. Although this level of optimization seems kind of silly, but if you get like 50 red rings or something like that, then you're gonna get an extra like prompt on the result screen being like oh, you got 50 rings, you completed this mission. So you kind of want to avoid doing that. A lot of red rings are kind of like right in the way, though. That's a lot of rangs. That is a lot of rangs.
We're on high alert now.
I sense Tronic's presence. He's close.
Oh shit, there's another section. I fucked up. Oh well. But yeah, combine the fact with not only is it a lot of menu mashing, but it's also like the stages themselves aren't that long. I don't know. Unsure how I feel about this run still. Oh yeah, I forgot to split that one in the practice run. Yeah, like, despite getting a carrying case for my Switch, I only ever have taken it, like, 2 places. Kind of funny because I used to take my 3DS everywhere. I guess it's just that now I just don't really go places as often. And I was motivated to take the 3DS places because it had like the play coins and Street Pass and shit, so I was like, well, I need to go get some steps in. I'm surprised that the Switch doesn't have some sort of Street Pass, to be totally honest. They seemed really into that. And when the Switch was announced, I was like, oh, that's gonna have Street Pass. Like, they're gonna keep going on that one. They didn't. I found out this boss is frustrating, so you can fuck this up. If you start pressing the button too quickly to homing attack him, Sonic will double jump, and then you, like, you'll fall out of the animation, and then you just can't homing attack him. You just never get the prompt if you go too quickly. So I'm a little worried that I'm gonna die here. But I think we're okay. I'm not gonna say I liked Street Pass. I'm just surprised it didn't make a return.
Bring some chili dogs next time.
And I don't know if they could just add it. Like, I don't know if it might be a hardware thing where it might have to be built in. They might not be able to just add a Street Pass functionality and be like, yeah, here's Street Pass is back. Maybe they can. I don't know. It would make sense for Switch, yeah. Yeah, I was always surprised that that was not something they were, like, going with out of the gate. But yeah, I don't know how it works from a a hardware perspective. I don't know if the 3DS has, like, a special feature that you wouldn't be able to just add to the Switch retroactively. I like to think I know a lot about, like, game design, but I don't know shit about hardware. Like, I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. I don't know which way to go here. This way feels fast, though. Maybe.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in his jam later. Had me locked up on the death.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm bad.
Just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
I think the fun part about running this game is just gonna be like the soundtrack and shit.
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here.
It's part of why I might turn the dialogue off eventually.
On my way home.
You have a 2DS, you don't have any games for it.
Doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. You're
3DS is kind of weird to me because like I used to love my 3DS. Like I've put in thousands and thousands of gameplay hours on my 3DS. But I also reached a point eventually where I was very much over it and I didn't want to play it anymore. And now it's like, I'd probably want to play it if I could actually stream it in some way. Like, if I could stream those games, I'd probably be into it. Because there are a lot of really good games on there.
Sonic, but
Maybe, you know, I very suddenly realized, like, I'm saying that, like, a third of the, Oh, did I actually accidentally make the speedrun in progress an automated timer?
inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and
Oh, that almost sucked.
the resistance. Right, partner?
Do I always have that automated? Did I fuck up? That's so weird that it just launched itself for no reason.
Time for the two of us.
What was I
Team up.
saying?
It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way.
Oh,
We'll blow past every
they have a New Game Plus run of this game, which is basically the file's already cleared, you just do all the stages in a row. And it's not that much faster, so maybe all this menuing actually doesn't take up that much time. I was saying how it takes up like a fourth of the run. Like a fourth of this hour-and-a-half run is just menus and shit. That might not be the case, because it would be a much larger time save if it was the case.
So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be
This
Eggman's
might be
turn to
bad.
get pushed around when I
Yeah,
get a
I
hold
fucked
of
up.
So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like
Oh
robots.
no.
It'll be Eggman's
Oh, I did
turn
get
to
it.
get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I don't know if this is actually faster, but I feel like it probably is. Than doing those slow sections of you have to kill all the enemies to progress.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried.
Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I know what I did. Now I'm really paranoid that that speedrun reminder has been there all along, even when I'm not speedrunning things, and I wasn't paying attention. But I feel like I would have seen it at some point, so probably not.
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like confetti.
We can't go out like this.
Lasers going up in flames. The fireworks I like.
What I think what it was is... Oh no. Previously I had it set up as a timer that I could enable for speedrun nights. And that I could also... You can set up timers so that... Oh my god, this fucking stage is terrible. I'm fucking this up really bad. You can set up a timer and then add a way that, like, you can also call the timer whenever you want. I think I set it up that way. And then when I changed it last night, I forgot that, and it, like, enabled the timer for some reason. Whoa, dude.
We can't hold any longer. You've done plenty. Great job.
I've located that unknown enemy. They're in the ruins up ahead.
Great, Amy. I'll make sure everyone's efforts weren't in vain.
Unidentified life form on the radar. Something from the jungle?
I guess all the explosions riled it up. Doesn't look like we'll get past without a fight. You're so gonna regret that. Hedgehogs don't make good snacks.
Did I forget to split? Hold on. I don't know why that didn't split correctly. You know what? Whatever. It just means that there's room for improvement in later runs. I'm intentionally doing poorly so that it's so that I can improve later. Yeah, you can time it through any means. You don't even have to time it. You can just... You just look at the clock and be like, huh, about how long does this take? Now, I think having a timer is helpful because it makes you focus a little bit more. Whereas if you're just picking a game and saying, I'm gonna see how long it takes me to do this, I'm just gonna look at the clock and... The issue with that is you might be easily distracted and be like, oh, I'm just gonna put it down for a minute here, a minute there. I think the timer keeps you focused. No, that's bad. Oh, this is really bad. No, I might die. This is super bad. God, that fight went off the rails real fast.
Impossible. Your abilities exceed your previous data.
Unlike mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time. You can count on it.
Yeah, I lost a lot of time on that one. It's unfortunate. Pro tip. if you have to hold the A button to make the equipment go faster. You can't mash through it. You have to hold it. Who knows why? It took me a while to figure that one out. Yeah, I used to play my 3DS, like, all the time. Like, it was... I just, like, sat at an outlet with my 3DS, like...
You've got to find Eggman quick. Let's see. The reading I picked up was through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. The enemy is here somewhere. You better be on your guard, Sonic.
And then, yeah, it was weird. Very abruptly, just all of a sudden, I was like, I don't want to play my 3DS anymore. Like, I want to play... And I think a lot of it was Nintendo wasn't supporting the Wii U, and I was like, I want Wii U games, not more 3DS games. Like, I've played my 3DS enough. Whoa, that really launched me. That was something.
This is Green Hill, right? Something is wrong.
Almost got me again. I don't even know how many 3DS games I had. Not that many, but more than I could remember easily. I mean, a couple weeks ago, I pulled out my 3DS game case and went over like what I had, but that was just physical, of course. I had a lot of digital stuff too.
And with
Both Pokemon games, Fire Emblem Awakening, Animal Crossing, Smash Brothers, like, just to name a few.
That's a failure in my book.
Tails, shut the fuck up. That's such a stupid thing to say. Like, can you imagine saying something like that and having that friend? Where you're like, damn, this worked out even better than I thought. Technically that's a miscalculation. Shut the fuck up, Tails. Shut up. Technically that's a miscalculation, and technically a failure. Like, dude. You're lying! Terrible line. Tails is such an awful character in this game. It's amazing that I want him in Smash Brothers, honestly. Cool, that went nice and smooth. Happy with that. Though, to be fair, Eggman also has the amazingly terrible line there of, it would be too easy to beat you now anyway. Which I fucking love. If literally anyone else says it, I hate it. But since it's Eggman, it's like an amazing line. Yeah, like, for that generation, that was just kind of what I played. Like, I had the Wii U, but there just weren't games on the goddamn thing. I mean, even on the Wii U, I probably had like hundreds of gameplay hours just between Mario Kart 8 and Smash and Splatoon. I still played the thing a lot.
we're engaging enemy forces. Can't search for civilians right now. Fighting
But compared to the 3DS, where it was like a bunch of games that was like 100 hours here, 100 hours there. And there's still a lot of stuff on 3DS that I never played. That's the crazy thing. Like, I never played Bravely Default.
This ain't good. Might be too much for the rookie to handle. Still, you can't just ignore him. You got this, right, rookie?
Whoops. Never played A Link Between Worlds. Metroid Remake.
Wow, you really showed a move, boss.
Come on! How am I gonna top that?
Burst! Burst!
We've broken through enemy lines. The rescue is underway.
In case you were wondering, this is the burst power-up.
There's a safe way out.
Ooh, you can just reach those rings. That saves a lot of time. Nice. Nice. This game's soundtrack's a fucking banger. It's almost unfair. I fucked it up again. Shit. There is a backup, so it's fine. We can just go this way, and look, now we're up here again. Ow.
Updates from HQ. The enemy's on the run. Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
Alright, I'll take it. I think that missed route wouldn't... It wasn't that big of a time loss. The interesting thing is I'm pretty sure a lot of the customization parts are random, I'm pretty sure. So that's gonna lead to most of the avatars we create being fairly different. There might be a few things that you always get, but... Because I think certain missions always give you the same rewards, but I think a lot of them are random.
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on it.
There we go. I wonder if I'm supposed to go up that way. I wonder if that's the fastest way.
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
Not if I fall down there. I think that might have been faster if I would have gotten not stuck. I fucking hate this stage. Raw, unbridled anxiety. Gee, thanks. Oh no! He's facing the wrong direction.
Somewhere near here. I doubt Sonic would sit still for long.
As far as casino stages go, I guess it could be worse. I could see that guy. Not even the battling itself, but like all the breeding for good natures and shit. That adds up to a lot of hours. 4th gen is when I kind of got interested in that stuff, and I think like Platinum alone I had like 400 hours on. And then I think I had another 200 on Pearl and another 200 on Soul Silver.
Taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
But I never played that either. I only played X and Moon. I didn't even play Ultra Moon or the 3rd gen remakes. 3rd gen is like, I don't like 3rd gen, so I was willing to skip that one. There were some Mario RPGs I skipped, like I didn't get Paper Jam.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
Yeah, it didn't feel good. It's fine.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water.
I don't know which way here is fastest.
Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
The readings are really close now.
Are you serious? I missed the springs? What the fuck? Fuck this game. Oh yeah, if you do shiny hunting too, that's another one that's gonna just eat hours.
Well, look at you, rookie.
They need to update the Switch play log so that you can actually sort by like hours instead of most recently played. I'd be curious to see my my top 10 on Switch.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
Instead, I can only see my most recent 10, which kind of sucks. I lost a bunch of time there. That sucks. You can look at there's the activity log on the 3DS. You could check that for your hours. That would still be accurate. Your in-game time's not going to be accurate, sure, but too many hackers running around. Yeah, I remember I was semi-interested in giving battling a shot in Let's Go, but I think it was View that I watched do a competitive battling stream, and like every team he went up against, well, they weren't necessarily hackers, but every single team he went up against was Mewtwo, Mew, Melmetal, and the 3 birds. Like every single team. And then every now and then he'd run into one where they were all shiny, which were clearly hackers. And I was like, man, that really takes the fun out of it. Like, do they just don't care, I guess? They're in that category of they just want to see the world burn. Like, they don't care that it's ruining everyone else's good time. Ruining everyone else's good time is their good time, I guess.
I'm not one to complain, but that's a lot, right? Way more than we can reasonably take on.
Listen up! Shadow has been sighted. Apparently he's traveling above the city at high speed.
You know what I love is when they try to act like they're doing everyone a favor. Oh, we're breaking the game to prove that Game Freak needs to do a better job of balancing the game. It's like, shut the fuck up. No, you're not.
The last sighting was just up ahead. Be careful, Sonic.
I've seen people use that logic for Smash. Like, oh, I'm cheesing everyone with Bowser to, like, prove to Nintendo that they need to nerf Bowser. I'm doing it to do everybody a favor. It's like, no, you're not. You are not. You're absolutely not. That's not why you're doing it. You're lying! Remember that was a thing in World of Warcraft, too.
All right.
Where people were like, we're exploiting to force Blizzard to fix the problem. No, you're not. You're doing it because you're a fucking cheater. Don't fucking lie. At least just fucking admit it. At least just admit it. I almost disrespect the lying more than the fact that you're cheating.
Operation Big Wave. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away.
What can that rabble do with an all-out attack? Now smash them to smithereens. Infinite, activate the Phantom Ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born.
Stay calm. What's your
It's impossible to get shinies in Coliseum. I did not know that. Intentionally, or is it an error?
And now they're plunged into chaos.
Whoops.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out.
Well, XD was still it was at Coliseum XD or something, wasn't it?
And everything falls apart on us. The rookie is our only hope now. As much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day. Our big wave has washed out.
We have it lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
Have I even gotten a drill yet? See, this is what I was talking about. Like, I need to know when to route in, changing to the drill. I'm not totally. I think I got one early yesterday by accident. I think I finished a mission and they like happened to randomly give me a drill. Which might have fucked up the timing somewhere. Because I had a drill already by this point, and I don't think I have one right now. You've never gotten a shiny starter. Don't they lock those now so that they can't be shiny?
The strong will always vanquish the weak.
I might be wrong on that.
You have only your
They lock a lot of legendaries, don't they? Damn, that did a lot of damage, actually.
seems behind that fear is a spot of defiance. And those eyes feel like running before.
Oh, you fuck. Well, that was unfortunate. That could have been it. But I fucked it. No. Oh my god. I almost just made like a ton of time back and then I fucked it up super hard.
Put up quite a fight. I underestimated just how desperately the feeble cling.
Apparently I still got a bunch of time back though. Oh, maybe not a bunch of time back. I did save a little bit of time though. Yeah, here's where you get the drill. So we want to equip it after this. Like, on Red Gate Bridge. Yeah. Well, we definitely want it right before Metal Sonic. It's just, like, it just rips Metal Sonic, so... They probably got rid of it. It wasn't that they got rid of it. It was probably that they determined it wasn't worth their development time.
According to Rouge, there should be a database somewhere. We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be...
And they didn't... Maybe they knew that if they did it, they didn't want to just... They wanted to do it better. And they knew that was going to take more development time, so they figured they would wait and do it better instead of doing it lazily and then not changing it later. Because I noticed that sometimes, pretty often actually, developers don't... They won't completely rework systems. That's not a thing that they do very often. Like, if they implement it once, that's pretty much it. Like, they're not gonna do it again and be like, well, let's just let's take it out and rework it. So if they know that they're going to want to rework it and do it better, it's a better idea to just not do it in the first place and wait until they're ready to do it for real. No. Ooh, I didn't know that those jets were there. That's actually very helpful. Oh god, what have I done? I saved a bunch of time there because I fell into the water on my practice run. So, got a bunch of time back there. Cool. Cool shit. Cool shit. But yeah, they probably looked at Stage Builder and they were like, we want to do it better. We don't have the time to do it now, so we could either do it not better and then probably not change it later, or we could just wait and do it better. They probably thought that was a better idea. And I think I agree with that, personally. Like I said, I don't love the idea of them doing something and then being like, we'll change it later, because a lot of developers just won't change it later. Volpe doesn't strike me as a hat type. We could give him a little tuft of hair. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know, do you wear glasses? I'm not doing any edgelord face masks, that's not happening. Ooh, I'll just give him the green stuff, that works. Not those, but... Maybe? 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 It's not bad. I'm not taking the glasses. Those match, I guess. I guess. I think we're gonna go with that. Okay, we also gotta change weapon to drill. Yeah, that's fine. Metal Sonic needs his shit rocked. Let's go. Unfortunately, we were not going to be able to, like, stick around there very long, because, you know, it is still a speedrun, so I want to keep it moving. Which is gonna... I think that's what makes it interesting to me from the perspective of, oh, I'll draw them later, is that makes it that, in that moment, I'm basically speed designing a character. Acting quickly, and just being like, what can I make happen here in a short amount of time that will also look not awful. And ideally be something that we haven't really done before.
We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city. So this is thanks to the Phantom movie too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Did I miss him? Are you serious? Are you fucking with me right now? There we go. It's actually kind of hard to control. we go. Fuck you! It's my favorite move. It's like the coolest thing that drill can do, in my opinion, because it's very, like, deliberate. It's not like...
Here goes, partner. When we join forces,
It's something very intentional. Whereas a lot of the drill stuff they use for the speedrun is very, like, huh, you're not supposed to be able to do this. Damn, I lost a ton of time there. I think what happened... Whoops, I missed that split, like, really hard. I didn't, I definitely equipped the drill at a different point in my first run. So that's gonna, like, throw off all of the splits a little bit.
hey, that was great. We're like...
It's alright, it'll balance out. Because, yeah, I don't remember when I equipped it before. I'm pretty sure it was before Capital City. Which is weird because I didn't lose that much time there. Or gain that much time there, rather. Chemical plants where I gained a ton of time. And yeah, we didn't really use this drill power, like, in our casual playthrough, like, at all.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
This part makes me nervous still. Fuck. Gotta go fast. You guys might remember I showed off the one stage I was doing with Hover, with the avatar, where you can get, like, you can max out your ring count. I found out, like, wait till you see that stage done with drill. It's kind of crazy. I was kind of sleeping on drill. I'm not gonna lie. You hate this stage? Some of the platforming in this stage is really hard. It's like deceptive, because it doesn't look that hard, but it's really easy to die. And got some of my time back there, so... I think I died there in my practice runs, so it makes sense. I think I died here, too. Also, I can't remember what the fastest route through this beginning area was.
Time for the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them. Heading into the chemical plant now.
Oh god.
Or if I wasn't on a mission. Okay, I'm in.
The computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the DefX defense system from there.
I think... Oh, there's not a path there. Okay, I don't think I want to take that path. I think I tried that in my practice run and I was like, nah, that's slow as hell. Yeah, I think that was faster. Oops.
Found a way through to the computer room.
All right. Now we can destroy the DefX.
I just wish these stages were even, like, just a little bit longer. Like, the modern stages, the modern Sonic stages in particular are really fun, I think. They're just very short. I think the movement of modern Sonic is really fun, like, once you get down boosting and stomping and everything. Got some more time back there, so that's cool. We might not do only forces tonight. We might also go do a Mania run or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. I think overall I might like Mania more because it's more... You just fucking play, right? I don't have to stop to mash through all this stuff. I can just kind of go. The colors run is pretty fun for that regard, for that too, because it just links all of the stages together and you can just go.
The defense system's still up. I thought we shut it down.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job. He'll find a way through.
What am I doing? Why would I do that? Oh, okay.
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
Just stay calm, and you'll figure out the way forward.
I just want to smash everything and level the
I thought I missed. It's one of those things where if you miss it, you lose a lot of time. Oh my god, Sonic, really? Yikes! Okay. We're okay. It was a little slow, but we're okay.
Right. DefX is starting to crumble. Get out of there before it blows.
Man, I lost time? I thought it was a pretty good clear, too. I'll definitely have to watch the run again. Because some of these stages I don't necessarily know the proper route. Like, I don't know which path is the fastest and stuff like that. So I'll have to troubleshoot some of that stuff. Some of it's also tricky because they use, like... They use skips in, like... maybe a fourth of the stages, maybe a third. And I'm not interested in using skips. Like, they use this really convoluted shit where you just, like... jump and boost off in a random direction and you skip out of bounds and you skip a bunch of the stage, and I don't really want to do that stuff.
Don't stop, don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge!
Hey Samuel, how's it going? There's also... I don't know how much time it saves. I'm gonna try to show it. There's a section here where there's a highway, like, right there. You have to, like, boost up to it. I don't know how much time it saves, but I think it's kind of important. I need to figure out how to do it. I don't know the right angle to, like... Ooh, there we go. That's a pretty big time save. As far as Sonic games go, like, that's probably like a 10-second skip. I have to learn how to do that one consistently. Did you finish this game yet, Volpe, by the way? I just realized drifting isn't in this game. It's kind of odd. Very suddenly realized that. Damn. Gotta put your time back there somehow. I might get rid of the tissue box one. The thrown tissue box. I'm not completely sold on that one, but for the most part, I am happy with the emotes I have so far. Yeah, it is getting pretty late for you. Oh, you never finished it? Yeah, a lot of people really don't like this game. When I played it through the Sonic Marathon, I was like, this might be like top 5 Sonic games for me. I think this game is really fun.
Welcome.
I think people shit on it just because it's not Sonic Mania, but it's not trying to be Sonic Mania. That's the issue with that logic.
Contain the two of us at max power, not even null space. Sup, everyone? I missed this place.
I'm nervous about boosting too much on this stage.
We should have things under control soon. You're going to miss out on the fun if you don't hurry, Sonic.
Yeah, lost time, whatever. Fuck you. Sonic Colors is good too. That's something else that bothers me about what people criticize this game for, is they criticize it for being short, and Colors is really fucking short too. Yet Colors is considered one of the best Sonic games in recent years, so... the fuck? Like, what the hell? There's something about Colors that stops me from liking it more, and I'm not sure what it is. Like it is good, but I don't think it's like the top of the list. I think I like this one more. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what it is about Colors that makes me say I would like this more if...
This is truly world-shattering. Isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah, buckle up for the drill ride. It's about to get crazy.
Fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
You'll be burned to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie! Fall back!
As you can see, Drill doesn't give a shit.
That's our minute. It's a desperate long shot. Please, come back in one piece.
Shit. That was ugly, but we here. Yeah, Drill just is like, fucking whatever. Fuck your stage. It's kinda crazy.
You think you can stop the sun? You'll burn up like a bomb thrown to a flame. It's over. You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
Okay, that was uncomfortable. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Hang in there a bit longer.
Show everyone what you're made of.
Lost World is really good too. It's like... Lost World's a bad Sonic game. Like, it barely feels like a Sonic game, but I think it's a very well-made game, and it's fun. I think it's almost more like the adventure games than the modern games. And I had a lot of fun when we played it in the marathon. Like, it's probably the least glitchy Sonic game. Like, it's very well constructed. If anything, it's kind of boring, maybe? Like, nothing special happens. The worlds are very standard. There aren't any zones where I'm like, wow, this place is super, super imaginative and interesting and something I've never seen before. They're all very safe. The writing is bad. Like, the new villains are, like, really cheesy and poorly written.
That must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker.
Tails is a fucking joke of a character in that game, which is an issue.
Provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Pretty sure I pressed the boost button. Oh god, what's happening? Okay, we're fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was about to try something brave there, and I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't get a chance to, because it could have gone poorly. Whee! I missed it. That's fine. I don't need it. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. This is where. Oh god, no.
Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flag
This part's sick. I love this. Especially because it's, like, intended. Like, that's not a game-breaking thing. It's just a, yeah, you can get some sick air here. I lost time? Get the fuck out of here. I hate speedrunning. Sonic Adventure 2, I was very mixed on that when I played it in the marathon. I think it does... The Sonic stages are better than Adventures, I think. I think everything else is potentially worse. I don't know. It's tough. I still enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I remembered enjoying it, if that makes sense. Like, I remember when that game first came out and I played it, I was like, this game's fucking sick. And then I replayed it in the marathon just, what, like 3 months ago, if that. And I was like, I like it, but it's not as good as I remember it being.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about...
Especially the end of the game, like, the end game stages get really kind of stupid and, like, not super well designed. I think Adventure in general was, like, a better made game. Like, it has its issues, but it's less frustrating, I think. Whereas Adventure 2, the Sonic stages are better, I think. There we go. Fuck you. It was still, like, average. Like, if we're looking at, like, in tier list terms, it was still, like, mid-tier.
Can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Oh my god, that's so hard to control. I hit him, though, so fuck it. Yeah, do the thing. Fuck you! Now's not the time for that. I can't hit him. Okay, we're good. I have to use drill to just catch up to him there and then hit him. I think I lost some time there. I think Adventure 2 had the same issue that Unleashed had. I think. Where Unleashed was mostly good, but then once the difficulty started to ramp up, the developers didn't show restraint. Like, they made the stages super hard, except the engine wasn't good enough to handle platforming complexity of that level. So therefore the later stages just get frustrating, and you just kind of stop having fun.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something.
Oh wow. Alright, that was me resetting. That was just... my movement was bad. I decided to, just do over.
Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
I want that. Oh, I went too fast. Oh, I'm bad. Yay, auto-scroller! This is what speedrunners live for. The multiplayer version of it. That was the one I had. I don't remember playing, like, with people that often. I think another reason people really like Adventure 2 is because of the Chow Garden, and I think that's a valid reason for liking it, because it's a lot of fun. Same with Adventure 1. Oh god. Might potentially be bad. I do think there's good things within it. I don't think it's necessary. I wouldn't say, oh, this game's bad. I just don't think it's as good. It wasn't as good as I remembered it being. Is it still better than the garbage that is Heroes? Yes, absolutely.
We haven't found an entrance yet.
No luck here either. My money's on the area the other Sonic is searching.
I hate this part. What am I doing? Oh, I missed. Oh god.
Great. Looks like we can get in through that passage. Hold on. I'll send in reinforcements right away.
Ooh, that was close.
So dreamy.
That was uncomfortable. Shut up, Amy. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do a full stream that was just the Chow Garden, but I was worried it was going to be boring, so decided against it. It's sad that we completely skipped that, though. We didn't do the Chow Garden at all in Adventure or Adventure 2. Alright, Sabo, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. It's always nice to talk to someone who has actually played, like, a variety of Sonic games. A lot of people that will come in and they'll be like, oh, I love Sonic games. They're like, I played Sonic 2 and that was it. Like, they don't actually play a lot of them. They just played the ones that are popular opinion.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world. The reactor is close.
Oh god.
You're on it. Here goes.
Mistakes were made. Many mistakes were made. But it's fine.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Could use a little breather right about now. I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces.
I don't understand this boss. Sometimes these things die super fast, and sometimes they don't.
Pretty thrilling, huh, partner? It's time to head back.
Oh shit.
Waiting for us.
I almost fucked it. I actually don't remember that, Volpe. I would really like to play the Rush games on stream, but I don't think that's gonna happen. DS emulation isn't super good. I thought about looking into it, but it's probably not gonna happen. Whoops. Yeah, so we just lost like 2 seconds because we got 25 red rings. Oops. P.S. We're on the final boss. We in there.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
You're lying.
You can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Oh, like it doesn't have like a hub world or anything? Yeah. Yeah, I think like Unleashed was the last game to have like a hub world. Generations did, but it was a very linear hub world, so I kind of wouldn't count it. Most of the other recent, like, more modern Sonic games just have, like, an overworld map. Okay, that was unfortunate. What? Bullshit. Yeah, speedrunning Unleashed would suck. Mostly because of what I was saying about, like, the later difficulties just, like, getting really stupid. I think it could be fun if it wasn't for that, but, like, speedrunning Eggman Land alone is like, no, I want no part of this. Whatever. I shouldn't have done that. I cannot believe I survived that. I cannot believe I survived that. That was a series of mistakes that just happened to go very well. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it again. Fuck. Okay, good thing I didn't jump too far out. I thought I still had another laser to play with. Even Adventure 2 didn't have a hub world. Adventure did, Heroes didn't. 06 did. And Unleashed did.
This Sonic, defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic.
Cue the banger. Yeah, Dragon Quest X was, it only came out in Japan, right? Wasn't it also on 3DS or something like that? Oh, I missed the boost. That's not okay. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned on Discord that you finished Ni no Kuni? Or was that here? You might have mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. I don't remember. Oh god. Didn't see that coming.
Anything the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
Jesus. 6, almost 7-minute PB. That's how bad my final boss was in my practice run. I don't think it was a free-to-play one, though. It was still slow, though, because the in-game achievement to do the final boss is to do it in 4.5 minutes. So it was still not a great final boss, but in the grand scheme of things, it was probably still good from a speedrun perspective, right? We're not gonna let these credits take forever, so we're not gonna let these plan out every time when we play through the game, but we're gonna let it play at least once, because it's cool music. I honestly like this game. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's pretty good. I wouldn't file it under, I often say you're allowed to like a bad game, right? But I don't necessarily think this is a bad game. I think it's underrated. Like, it's not a masterpiece, so people just pretend that it's just bad. But there's a big range there. But yeah, I still think the developers deserve the credit for making this. Hasn't Sony come out multiple times and said that it's not going to be delayed because of the virus? Like, haven't they said it's fine, it's on track? I wouldn't necessarily worry about that if they've confirmed multiple times that it's fine. If it winds up getting delayed, then that just means they outright lied, and that's more. The fact that they'd lie about it is more alarming than the fact that it might get delayed. Yeah, I don't know if servers for Dragon Quest X are even still up. Maybe it is, but only on PC or something. I have no idea. Oh, they actually do have a free mode? I guess I'm not terribly surprised by that. Overall, pretty good. My versus Infinite fight went really poorly. Yeah, on one hand, I would... If it needs more development time, I'd rather it come out ready, finished. But on the other hand, they keep saying, oh no, it's on track. And if they keep saying that and they're fucking lying, then that's not good. Because at that point, they're lying to their investors. That's a bit of an issue. Isn't Dragon Quest X even on Switch? But again, I think it's only in Japanese. it's probably a little bit easier to access with its own Switch. I actually have to check if I should not be playing this in English for any reason, but I can't imagine that being the case. Unless another language completely removes a cutscene or something like that, I can't see it being a thing. Because we're not going through... There's no dialogue. There is. But unless those dialogue boxes... Unless it's like Link's Awakening, where one language just has less dialogue boxes. Because you can mash through them instantly, right? So, it being, like, one language being faster, like, writing out faster isn't an issue. I mean, Nintendo keeps saying the same thing, like... I think they admitted that, yes, production had slowed down, but now they're being very vocal about, like, it's getting back in order. Alright, you guys get pixels, because that is a PB. A PB is a PB. Looking at that, I think getting it under 120 is pretty plausible. Perhaps even under 115. It's gonna vary depending on the area. And how stupid or not stupid people are being about it. Some places are already back to normal. But then there's other places where people are trying to act like it's back to normal and they're just making things worse. So, yeah, it'll vary. I mean, I'm usually an optimist, but let's put it this way. Back in April, I was saying that by now everything would be back to normal. And everything isn't back to normal. If anything, things are spiking again, so... I don't think anything will truly get back to normal until they find a vaccine. That's when things will get back to normal, I think. I think that's what we're waiting on. That's the only thing that's gonna stop people from being stupid, is being able to just outright cure people. Yeah, I think Nintendo even said that, like, games that are set to come out this year are still on track, which is weird because what games are coming out this year? So clearly they do have stuff ready to release this year, we just don't know about any of it yet. I'm still expecting them to drop a direct, like, any day now. And it's gonna drop all sorts of bombs on us. Because all we really know about right now is Paper Mario, and that's in, like, a couple weeks. What about the rest of the year? Oh, do I need to turn the game volume up? I feel like not. I feel like it's not quite as quiet as PS4 was. But I can still turn it up. Also, we need another avatar, so if anyone wants to get in on that, feel free. We'll probably take a couple minutes of a break, and then we'll do another one at least. Like I said, we might also try to do like a Mania run or something tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see how this continues. How I'm feeling about it. Mr. James avatar. Guy the guy. Alright, we do want to come over here and take a screenshot so we can save for posterity. I can just make one up too. Like, we were just talking about bears the other night, so he's got to be a bear, right? I don't know, like, what colors Guy likes or anything like that. All I can think of is the fucking pink switch. That's like the only thing I can think of. Oops, that's his eye color. Yeah, pink switch color. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think I've ever seen him mention, like, favorite colors or anything. I don't know if I like those eyes. Maybe just normal eyes. That's another thing, is we can kind of figure it out here first, and then we can do it faster within the actual run, so that's helpful. Ooh, I actually like that. It's a nice color. That, like, dark fuchsia. I'm into it. Hey, Scarlet. You are just not in time because we're about to take a break, but then after that we're gonna start another run, so you are just in time for that. So sorry, but also yay! Maybe that. Maybe we'll go with that. Head shape. Maybe the big ears? Maybe the big ears? Maybe? Am I gonna run anything other than this tonight? I might do a Mania run later, but I'm kinda just winging it at the moment. Joshua, how's it going? I don't know what you're talking about, though. I don't own any white coats. I don't think I've ever even depicted myself in a white coat. And hey, Twain, how's it going? Yeah, that sub 130 was fairly free. You can see, like, on the final boss alone, I made back, like, 4 minutes. It was free on that regard alone. Back out to the title. Fortunately, like, starting a new game in this is, like, super easy, too. You just... New game. Boom. There you go. Run started. Alright, yeah, but I want to take a quick break before we do another one. I forget anything else? I don't think so. So that was the adventure of Volpe the Fox. And now we're gonna have the adventure of Guy the Guy. Guy the Bear. Or is it Guy the Bear the Guy? I don't know. We're stupid. We're stupid. How do we come up with this shit? Alright, so I won't be long. Super quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll start up another run. So stay tuned. Let's boogie. Making sure there's nothing else I have to tend to before we start, but I think we good. Let's go. The Adventures of Guy the Guy.
Eggman's forces are surging into the city. We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I don't know if it might get kind of blah hearing the dialogue over and over again, right? We might turn that off eventually.
Man, look at the size of that thing.
I noticed the world record still had it turned on, so I was kind of like, alright, I'll leave it on. Maybe there's no particular reason to do that, though. I thought watching the world record was really funny because of the... Wow, I suck at hitting that one. Because it's like, it's a Japanese player, right? Despite that, he's playing the game in English, and he's constantly quoting the stupid cheesy lines that this game has to offer in English. It's really funny. There we go, now we're talking. You picked Soul Silver back up? How's your Monster Hunter trek going, or... Oops. Yeah, some of the lines are, like, both fantastic, but also stupid.
Knuckles, what's the sit rep, Commander?
Happy to see.
Oh, you kept failing quests. You were, like, doing end game stuff, right? Some of that shit gets hard. And you don't have ultimate, right? You just have regular generations? But I think you said you were gonna try to get ultimate once you... secure a job and an income and pick up a Switch? Have you heard back from any of those interviews yet? Yeah, I really wanted to play Soul Silver on the channel once, but that's when I found out the DS emulation isn't very good.
Orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait! Watch out! The masked one is here. The monster that took down Sonic. Stay focused, Rocky. We're off to find a shuttle.
Whoa. Yeah, Soul Silver is the remake, which was very good.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed or anything.
It's still a goddamn train, and I could be hit by a train. Oh, it's not armed. It's fine. It's still a train, Amy. They go fast. Like, there's still an issue.
Let's head in while Espio
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
All quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
Man, I miss having the, ring magnet that wolves have.
Perfect. They won't
See, it paid off planning out the character in advance. We're still gonna lose a lot of time on customization, though, which kind of sucks, but... I wonder if people choose the games based on their personalities. Maybe? It kind of varies. I think. I usually pick based on just color, but then I picked Pearl instead of Diamond. You think I would have picked Diamond? So, I don't know what was going on in my head at that point.
Enemies could be lying in wait, so watch your step. Get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
But yeah, like, X was like the blue one, right? And Y was like red. Or pink, I think. I picked Sword because I liked the Legendary more. Sometimes it comes down to that, too. Or exclusives, if you're willing to look into it that far. Like, Sword and Shield, I wasn't willing to look into exclusives, so I just based it on the Legendary, basically. And I was like, well, typically, if we're looking at, like, games with roles, I tend to like tank-style classes, so I was kind of like, Shield makes more sense, but I thought the Shield Legendary looked stupid, so... And I think it wound up being, like... I think Sword had more, exclusives that I liked more. I might be wrong, though. Sometimes that's a thing, too, View. Like, picking the one that other people aren't picking. But then I very quickly found out that, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were very enlightening in that regard. Because I assumed Pikachu was just going to be the more popular one. But then it turned out that a lot of people were getting Eevee. And I was like, I might as well just get Pikachu then, because everyone else is getting Eevee.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
I'm sucking hard. You definitely want to be hitting those ramps.
Prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Nothing in this room either.
Man, we're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down. Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
Then, like, Sun and Moon, I picked Moon just because I'm like, well, I'm a night owl, it just makes sense, right? I fucked this up, but that's alright.
We're on high alert now.
Although that was kind of, like, self-defeating, because the way it worked in Sun and Moon is, like, in Moon, it was daytime at night. Like, they reversed it. So it was kind of like, well, that kind of didn't make sense, did it? I think I actually picked Cyndaquil back in Gold and Silver. But then every other time I tend to pick Totodile, because I think he's the one I like the most. Now. I guess just 20 years ago I had different tastes.
This is the end. I can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Come out and fight me yourself, and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent run,
Trying to think if there have been any
watching you suffer.
games where I've like regretted the starter I picked. Where I was like, oh man, I should have picked this. Like once I saw what they evolved into, I was like, oh man, I should have picked this one. I guess I low-key wish I would have picked Inteleon. In Sword and Shield. Even though everyone else was fucking hating on him. Not everyone else. There was a lot of people that seemed to like him. I'm just glad I didn't pick Score Bunny. I probably would have been disappointed if I had done that. Chespin's awesome. You shut your mouth. I love Chestnut. All of the starters in X and Y are really good though, I think. I don't think any of them is like that's one of the few generations where I can say that they're all good picks. Cause that's what Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja. Like I think they were all good ones. Then you have, like, Sun and Moon, where I feel like Decidueye is, like, kind of the true pick.
No! How could I lose to the likes of you again?
That was a blast. Bring some chili down.
See, I thought all of the ones in 5th sucked. I didn't like any of the 5th gen starters. Wow, that wasn't... I felt like that was smoother than it was the last... run. I don't really... No, I think Sceptile's pretty cool in 3rd gen. I was gonna say the 3rd gen starters suck too, but no, I think Sceptile's pretty cool. I think 4th gen Torterra and Empoleon are both pretty cool, I think. Yeah, Blaziken's the popular edgelord pick for sure. Fuck that. You go grass in almost every Pokemon you play, really? I usually go grass or water. I very rarely go fire. I think 5th gen's the only one I went fire in because I was like... He was the one that was like the least offensive. I thought the other ones were just dumb, but I thought Emboar was like at least okay. Yeah, I think going that other way would have been faster.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time now. Just wait and see, Eggman. It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere.
Oh,
I could do with a
there we
little
go.
space cruise on my way home.
See, the fact that I didn't take the other firefighting types was the reason why I was like, hey, let's just go Embor, I guess. Actually give it a shot. Blaziken is stupid because he can solo the entire game. Like, that's my real issue with that Pokemon. Like, an objective issue. Whereas the others are just kind of like, it's just opinion. I don't like it. It's popular, so I'm gonna be a hipster and be like, nah, fuck that. But objectively, he can literally solo, like, everything in the game. You don't need any other Pokemon in 3rd gen. Just pick Blaziken and you're fine. Just feed him all the levels and he'll kill literally everything in the game and you have nothing to worry about. It's not like there's one gym where you're like, oh, Blaziken can't really handle this one. Even the ones he's not suited to, he can just completely destroy. And yeah, I think I took the wrong path on that one. I lost a lot of time.
Enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacle they put in our way. We'll pull back everything they throw at us. Double bounce!
I like Venusaur a lot too, but I've mentioned before that Blastoise is like one of my favorite Pokemon.
That's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
I started to... Venusaur jumped up the list a little bit once I saw him in Let's Go and realized he's a bullfrog. I was like, that's fucking awesome.
So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I'm gonna be Blastoise main and Unite though, you just wait. I can respect the Typhlosion pick, well, as long as it's not Meganium, because fuck that thing. Oh, I bet Scyther's gonna be in it. I'd be surprised if he isn't. I'm really surprised they even picked Talonflame. Like, of all things. Why not Moltres? That tells me that legendaries are not going to be playable. Fucking love these modern Sonic stages, they're super fun.
Unidentified life form on the radar. Something from the jungle?
the explosions riled it up. Doesn't look like we'll get past without a fight. You're so gonna regret that. Hedgehogs don't make good snacks.
Most of my gripe with Talonflame is just it's a shitty name. I don't really hate the design too much. It's just one of the shittiest names available. I know I said when I found it in Sword and Shield DLC that I was like, we should just meme and like nickname every Pokemon the first 2 words we think of when we look at them, because that's all they did for Talonflame. They were just like, hey, let's we need this bird. He needs a name, and they were just like, first 2 words that came to mind. They were just, that's it. That's the name. It's like it's awful. It's an awful name.
This wasn't
Imagine if Pikachu was named like Mouse Spark or something. Actually, like blending those together into like one word, like Mouse Spark. That's actually not bad. It's not terrible. But like, you get what I mean.
still thrashing around, I see.
If Jigglypuff was named Balloon Sing. Like, that's how bad of a name Talonflame is. It's so horrible. Like, damn, they just couldn't think of anything better, huh? They were running out of time, and they were just like, well, I guess we're just gonna have to settle for this one. Like, the words aren't, they don't even, like, blend together into a name. They're just 2 words.
The other round. Let's see how many seconds you last.
Payback time at last.
Fuck you. Alright, that was nice and smooth. I think we made up for the shitty fight we had last run.
I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold.
I remember we came up with a... Yeah, Flaro is a way better name. Like, it's still not great, but it's better. Like, substantially. I keep forgetting to hold A, and it's causing issues. There. See how fast that goes when you just do the right thing? Yeah, I mean, that's a given, right? Anyone sees their favorite and they're probably gonna play them, unless they just wind up not liking their playstyle. It could be a Smash thing where they put a character you really like in, but you don't like the way they play. Like Twain. They put Mega Man in Smash, and Twain's like, I love Mega Man, hates the way Mega Man plays. Like, that could happen. I might play Blastoise and might fucking hate it. I might be like, no, this isn't the one.
You've got to find Eggman quick. Let's see. The reading I picked up was through this way.
Oh my
The
god.
area is still relatively undamaged. Enemy is here somewhere.
Then I also got my boy Clefable in there, so I should be good. Should be good. Maybe I should grab those speed shoes. I didn't think they were terribly helpful for this part, but maybe they would have been. Oh god. Yeah, we're fine.
Be careful, Sonic.
Golurk would be sick. Golurk would be an amazing pick. Bisharp would be pretty good too. Yeah, MOBA's the game genre. Multiplayer online battle arena. Which is a terrible genre name, don't get me started. Cause literally, Smash Brothers could be considered a MOBA, by that definition. It's a terrible genre name. But it's for games like Dota and League of Legends and stuff like that. It typically refers to that top-down kind of gameplay. With, like, the lanes, where you have, like, the lanes and the towers you have to take down. Like, that's typically what it refers to. Even though, by definition, fucking Call of Duty's a MOBA, if you want to stop and think about it. Ooh, this is not going nicely. Typically a 5-on-5 format as well. I guess that's another important indicator. That was an ugly fight. I lost some time there.
I'll round up the entire resistance. Later. Just you wait.
Bum, bum. You know, it's really funny, Twain. When I first set up the splits, I had that listed as any % no rentals switch, and I was like, no one's gonna ask, no one's gonna know what rentals are anyway, so I'm just gonna not bother keeping them. I'm just gonna get rid of that, because no one's gonna ask. So, thank you for that. So no, I'm not using rentals. Yeah, for context, you can, like, rent other players' avatars, but I was kind of like, what's the would that give you that big of an advantage anyway? I don't understand, like, why you'd want to, if that makes sense. Because then you have no idea what weapons you're gonna get, so that seems like a bad idea. It's not like the equipment, like, makes you stronger or anything. I should look into it and find out, like, what's the appeal. But I also thought it would just be more fun to be, like, let viewers pick the, avatars. More engaging. Where are the rings? I'm not sure how it went wrong that time, but okay, at least I landed right on the spring, so that helps. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm looking at chat. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. How's that sound? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that! Oh god.
Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
God, I lost a lot of time on Eggman. Oh yeah, I wanted to check to see how good that PB placed on the board. I forgot. Yeah, there's not that many people that run it, and I technically did have practice because I did all the achievements. So, and a lot of the achievements involve speedrunning the stages, so the game kind of teaches you how to speedrun it.
That was important.
I should just take the fucking compliment instead of being like, it's not actually that impressive, but you know what? Whatever.
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you.
Fuck. Is it? I guess I'm used to the fact that Mega Man games have so many fucking people running them. Fuck. No, go. Go. Oh, you fucking ass. Damn, we got out of there pretty quick. I think the more impressive thing is the fact that my first run, my like blind speed run through the game, still was probably like 30th or something. Like that I'm a little bit more proud of, I think. Because that was that was just going off of what I had already known about the game. And knowing, like, you gotta switch to drill for the avatar and stuff like that. This was a bad stage, by the way.
Somewhere near here. I doubt Sonic would keep still for long.
But the Forces speedruns also split up in a lot of different ways. Like yeah, there's the rental category, and there's a New Game Plus category, and I think there's a 100% category, but man, you gotta really hate yourself to do 100% speedruns on this game, because that would not be fun. There's too much grindy shit in 100%. We did 3 streams of this, so it probably totaled up to like at least 15 hours, and I still had to do extra grinding to max level all the avatars. Like, yikes. Unless they only do, maybe they don't have 100%, maybe they only have like all red rings or something.
The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
Remember how long I was on this stage just trying to get that one, like, was it the Silver Moon Ring, I think?
Sure went to a lot of trouble to make this map hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about. Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is no time to lose focus, that's all. Be sure to give it all you got.
Oh no. Shit, I'm really far back. Okay. Fucking slides, man.
Look at you, rookie.
Yeah, it was a... We did die here last time too, though, so...
Slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all.
In a shittier way, I have to say. Because we made it all... Wait. No, that's not even. Come on, don't. No, come on. Because we made it all the way to the end, and then we like missed the spring at the end and just kind of fell. That was like way shittier than this. This is still shitty, but you know.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
That's unfortunate.
Lose focus, that's all. All right, be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
That might be the fastest slide. And maybe the safest. Might be worth keeping in mind. We just lost all of our time. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got the Santa suit. Should we put Guy in the Santa suit? Because he kind of lives close to the North Pole, sort of. That's all I got. Guy the Santa the Bear, the guy. We're so stupid. Oh, man. Oh god, I jumped way too early. That's fine. Do it. Fucking love that meme. Do it.
Shadow has been sighted. Apparently, he's traveling above the city at high speed.
Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Oh no, I missed the fucking skip. I'm bad. Running out of boost here feels bad. Hey Daisy. How's it going? Oh my god. Fuck it. Oh my god. Cool. Customization's great, but damn.
All right, shit.
Yeah, in that particular instance, there weren't any rings anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter, but... It's kind of interesting how, like, each modern Sonic game, the boost mechanics work, like, slightly differently. And even though they're very slight differences that casual players are probably not going to notice, from a, like, high-level gameplay perspective, it completely changes the way the games play. For example, in Generations, you can't air boost. If you boost in the air, it only lasts for like a second. You can do it, but you can't like hold it. In this, you can. And it kind of gives them like an arc. I guess because they really wanted to stress the fact that the wisps are what give you the boost power. Even though that seems kind of odd, because Sonic was able to do it before he met the Wisps. But I guess they thought that made the most canon sense. Instead of being a thing that he can just do.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
Go on like this. As much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to
I fucked up, because I tried to get the burst before I grappled. Mistakes were made. At least the checkpoint was right there, so it's fine. I wonder if it's faster to sidestep here. Sidestepping with the avatars is kind of slow. So I'm thinking not. You should probably jump over everything. Man, I'm just fucking bleeding time at this point. I don't know if I mentioned, there's a Netflix movie called Klaus, and it's like the story of Santa Claus. It's an animated movie. It's really good. I watched it a couple weeks ago, and I was like, this is a good movie. I recommend it. I also bought Detective Pikachu the other night. I haven't watched it yet, but it was Amazon had it for $10, and I was like, fuck it, let's do it. I figure even if I don't like it, we can probably watch it like with members on Discord at some point or something. Fuck you. We have. You don't remember? Jerk.
I underestimated just how desperately
We went to dinner. I paid. Detective Pikachu would be nice to watch. Has anyone seen it? Like, is it good? I heard mostly good things about it, but I don't know much about it. I should have tried to watch it yesterday, but I had other stuff I wanted to do. I was gonna save it for Wednesday, because the whole reason I wanted to take Wednesdays off was so that to match when my mom has off, so that we can actually like plan to do stuff. And we usually just like watch movies and shit. And so I figured, oh, I'll save it for that. But now I'm very suddenly realizing that Twain and I are racing on Wednesday, and I'm not gonna have time to watch it with her. So I might as well just watch it myself at some point, because won't be able to do that for like a couple weeks yet. Not a couple weeks yet, but at least like next week. Man, I always forget to like spin roll through this loop to get enough speed. Oh, and I still didn't get enough? What the fuck? There we go.
Whoa, the water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
That was actually when I watched Klaus. It wasn't this past week, it was the week before. It was something I was meaning to watch, and I was like, oh, she'll probably like this. She likes Christmas movies and stuff. This stage has been terrible. I'm just bleeding time. Oh, what? Detective Pikachu? You haven't watched it yet? You liked it, your wife didn't? I'd ask why, but I should probably wait until I watch it, and then I'll probably ask. Who knows, maybe I won't like it. Oh, I almost forgot to go switch equipment. Okay, customization time. Oops. I don't want to give him the hat, because then you can't see the ears. It just completely destroys the ears, so... Well, we know he wears glasses, because I remember when you had to, like... When they were falling apart, and people had to force you to go get new ones. Why do I remember shit like that? Ridiculous. We don't have, like, any under things that match. That looks awfully Jack Skellington-esque. Like, not sure about that one. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Well, actually, if we do that one, that'll just be black. That looks a little bit better. I don't really like the gloves either. They're oddly colored. Let's just stick with normal gloves. We're wasting a lot of time here. But that's the fun, right? The whole reason we come in there is so that we can switch to drill. That's why we do it then. Yeah, guy lives in Alaska. It's north. It's fine.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up. It's lights out for you. We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city. So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Okay, that was sloppy, but it worked. Fuck you! That's probably like the most satisfying part in the run to me. Doing it to both him and Infinite. Just drill v drill.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit. Double boom!
I think we broke Guy.
Hey, that was great.
We should do Riley next. What do you guys think? Is Bear Essentials? Shut up, Logan. Shut up, but also it's good to have you back.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
Whee! Gotta drill fast. Oh, I'm bad.
Don't push her up too far, though.
The chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
I never trust that one. I should probably just go. Never trust this one either. Oh my god, I hate this stage.
Versionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push her up too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise
Ooh!
as you can.
I just invented some speed tech. That was super cool. Hold on. Hold on, what is happening? So this is a bad run, but we're learning some very interesting things.
Can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
I could do one of myself at some point, too. I didn't do that in the main playthrough. And hello, Second Riley. Oh, you're Daisy's friend? It's nice to have you. She does in fact talk about you quite a bit. Oh, I think the black Indiana Jones hat, that's pretty guy, don't you think? It's gonna cover the ears up though, so I don't love it. How did I fuck this up last time? I forget.
The rookie did a great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. Have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
I'm gonna never mind. I guess I am gonna take this. I wanted to avoid it, but then I got into a position where avoiding it was difficult.
I'm heading into the chemical plant now. I'd enjoy this even more if I was okay. I'm in.
Next defense system from there.
1
Oh, wait. That's where I wanted to go. That's gonna be a marginal time. Well, it might not be a marginal time. You know what? Oh, but I hit the checkpoint. That was dumb. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I think there might be a faster path there. Oh no. Whatever.
Found a way through to the computer room. All right. Now we can destroy the death.
Wait, which joke had your sides hurting for a few seconds? It was pretty rapid fire for a second there, so oh, I don't even remember what you said. Oh, just the thing about that's what you wear every day?
Hey, the defense system's still up. I thought we shut it down.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job. He'll find a way through.
Oh no. This could be an issue. Or it could be a blessing. Oh, nope, this is the elevator of shame. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Yeah, this is terrible. This is the elevator of shame. Oh, yeah, this is shameful. This is almost reset territory. This is awful. What have I done? Oh god. Yeah, this is not a fun time. That was scary. Yeah, they kind of make Tails a joke character in recent years. I'm not too okay. I'm not really okay with it either. That was an awful stage. Yet all things considered, I only lost like 10 seconds. I feel like they turned Tails from, like, sidekick and companion to that kid that Sonic has to babysit. Like, I feel like they kind of lost what made Tails charming. They need to kind of get that back on track at some point.
looking to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back.
Oh no, why would I do that? Oh my god, I'm terrible. This run's just getting worse and worse. Oh my god, that was my opportunity to fix it. And I was like, but I don't want to fix it. I'm not quite sure how to do that. I don't know if it's that much of a time save, though. It's the issue with Sonic games sometimes, is like sometimes there are these little especially modern Sonic games, sometimes there's these little shortcuts that only save you like 5 seconds. And sure, 5 seconds is 5 seconds, but... they're often difficult to take. That's maybe the issue. You have to have, like, very perfect timing, and on top of that, it just doesn't save you a whole lot in the grand scheme of things.
There's a big battle going on.
It's okay. We can hold for now.
Our other forces are on the move, too. We can pull this off.
Hey Paul, how's it going? Yeah, we might not add the hat. I mean, we really only have the one opportunity to do customization in the speedrun. Stopping to change it too frequently is just, we're just gonna be losing time constantly. Now, granted, it doesn't matter because this run is terrible, but I don't know. I could still potentially pull this out. We're right on, like, right on pace. Teetering back and forth. I could potentially still pull a big time save out somewhere.
Welcome, Sonic. Glad.
I think my issue with having all these, like, menus and cutscenes to mash through is sometimes I do that where I forget for like a second, and then it's just, I'm just losing a second here, a second there. Especially from the streaming perspective, because I'll glance over at chat and then just kind of forget that I should be pressing A.
Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even null space. What's up, everyone?
Cue the banger.
What happened, Sonic?
The fuck was that? Excuse me? I don't even know what happened. I can't even begin to comprehend what happened. I'm legit clueless. Did he just never homing attack? Or was it that he homing attacked onto nothing and then just fell? Like, I'm not sure. Oh, that was a bad idea. Had to try it. This is just a learning run, it seems. Paul, thank you for becoming an emerald. Renewing? No, you haven't. This is new, right? I think. I'm confusing the fact that it's kind of returning because you were doing Patreon there for a while. I count it as a return, I think. But thank you regardless of the context. Shining some light on this terrible run that I'm having right now. So you haven't laughed so much in years and it's over a weird avatar. That was the appeal of running this to me, as I was like, we can just have weird shit happening with the avatars. Every run will be different. Has a splash of viewer interactivity. And all right, Riley, thanks for popping in. Be sure to I'm sure Daisy's going to pressure you to be, but be sure to stop in over on Twain's side too. The stage with the drill is just fucking bonkers.
You can get close enough to that sun. The prototype should cancel out the effect.
Love how Tails is expecting me to trust him in regards to like just go to the sun. Just go to the sun. It should be fine.
Chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot. Please.
Oh, I almost missed. Fucking drill is bonkers. I love this. I thought doing this stage with hover was silly. I can't seem to get up there, though. And I think that's fucking things up. It could potentially be even crazier, but for whatever reason, I'm missing that little... that jump, if you want to call it that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I can imagine that they wouldn't have understood what you were laughing about. Especially if you were still laughing, and they were probably like, he's cracked. He's gone nuts. Oh, you're still supporting on Patreon, aren't you? Although I meant to bring that up a long time ago, I think you're the only one that still supports on Patreon. I was gonna shut that down. Because I would really prefer everything come through YouTube now anyway, now that monetization's a thing. Patreon was a thing before monetization, basically. But yeah, I've been thinking about shutting that down for a while. I don't even link to it anymore, so most people aren't even gonna know it's there. But yeah, with the way YouTube monetization works, it makes sense to have it all in one place anyway. I just kept dragging my feet and forgetting about it. Wasn't a strong enough priority.
Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Alright, I'm gonna try something stupid here. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Oh, I almost hit it! That's probably important. Oh god, there's no checkpoint before that. It's probably important to hit that. Ooh, I can just go straight there. Okay. We're just like kind of workshopping now, it seems. Oh, that's a wall. Oh god. Fuck. Fuck.
That must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance.
You're such a good sister?
All ships, provide backup to Sonic.
That's a new way of putting it.
Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Oh god. I'm trying so hard and it's not paying off.
Used up a ton of energy.
Shut up, Tails.
Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
I'm hoping this will all pay off in the long run. It just isn't yet.
Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
I waited too long. I'm just gonna fall off again. Yep.
That must have used up a ton of energy. Ninja Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
There we go. It's just very precarious.
All hands, maintain outline and assemble a tight formation.
Yeah, it's probably important. You probably want to hit that. It's just kind of dangerous.
Huge enemy forces.
Whee!
We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts. Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire.
Oh god, I launched. Oh no, I stomped too early. I stomped too early. That's so sad. Give me that boost. It's important.
Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands, abandon ship. Sorry,
There, that's more like it.
we've done all we can.
Okay. God, we have lost so much time on this stage. Fuck you, dude. Just fuck you. What a time loss. That was catastrophic. Chilling in light rain with spliff? Do I want to know? Do I want to know what that means? Yeah, I mean, I did classic for the classic stuff and modern for the modern stuff. It was pretty easy to put them together.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the boom buffoon.
Why not? Here dozes the masked clown. Might as well make it for the person who...
I kind of wish Sonic swore. That'd be amazing. Like, low-key. If in that bit of trash talking, what would you like your epitaph to read? And he was just like, how about fuck you? Like, I'd laugh. I'd be like, ha, got him. Fuck you. I like Generations. When I replayed it in the marathon, I was kind of like, I don't necessarily like this as much as I thought I did, but I still had fun. I still liked it. I think I like this more. Get drilled. Oh, what? You want some more? Oh, there we go. Nope! There. The fuck? Okay. Hello? Come on, get in there. Finish him.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
Did he actually say that in the anime, or was it just a bad subtitle? Because I've seen that before. I think in, like, the Mega Man Battle Network anime, in some of those subtitles, they were, like, they were swearing, and I was like, that seems odd. I think my gripe with Generations is there isn't enough variety with the stages. I think that's what hurts it for me. By the way, I should do some pixels for 15 likes super quick. Cause yeah, like there's a lot of city stages, for example. I wish there was more variety, and I'd probably like it more. I think that's why I like this more, is cause there's more... Not only variety, but it's like, this is Generations, except it's original, right? They didn't just... And even then, they still used old areas, but they, like, updated them to be like, this is what it would be like 20 years later, which I think is really interesting. Because, like, Chemical Plant's still in this and shit, right? And Green Hill. But they're still, like... They're dated. Then we got the and then we got the fucking auto scroller. Oh, like in Japanese, they just don't consider it as like hard, I guess. I could see that. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not really... I mean, of course I'm not offended when people curse, but if I'm watching, like, a kid's cartoon, I'm gonna find it a little odd if they're cursing, right? Even though I'm like, oh, well, kids hear worse at school anyway, right? So I don't find that I need to not do it, but if you're still... I feel like if you're making something that's meant for kids, then you should kind of... That's the thing, my content's not meant for kids. Kids are welcome, but it's not designed with them as the core audience.
My money's on the area the other Sonic is searching.
Like, if they said shit in a Disney movie, I'd probably be like, huh. Like an animated Disney movie. Like if in Frozen 2. If Anna's slogan was, instead of wait what, it was just wait what the fuck? I'd be like, that's a little weird. It's a little weird. A little weird. This part's so scary. Got that skip at the end, though. I gotta be good at... I had to slow down to get it, though, so that sucks. That's not helpful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Twain. Now, I do think it's appropriate if they have a character in a kid's movie that, like, you could tell that it's in their character that they probably would swear, but they know that they can't have it. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example of that. In Moana, she says "son of a" at one point, and then it cuts off and cuts to the next scene. It's like, okay, that I'm okay with. That acknowledges that it's a reality, it's a thing people do, but it also doesn't tell kids, hey, quote this, say this at school, that'll be fun. Like, it still treats it as something that's kind of like not fully acceptable. And I like that because then it's like, it's realistic, right? Yeah, the quote-unquote delinquent was here a little bit ago. Now to be forever known as Riley 2. Or other Riley. What do you what do you think they would prefer? You're looking at some super speculative Final Fantasy VII stuff. Oh boy, that's not good. Or it is good, depending. You think streamers will wonder if you as a viewer are offended by things? Yes and no. Yes and no. That is something that we think about, for sure. I typically think... I don't think about it too hard. I don't think about it too hard.
He's overclocking the
If...
Ruby. That's insane.
I'm trying to think of a good example.
You can damage it now. You're a
If I don't mean something to be like...
You'll always be our
It's a different... It's different if I just say something tasteless that's going to offend somebody, than if it's... The people that are being offended are offended because they're looking for something to be offended by. I don't worry about shit like that. Because they're gonna be offended no matter what the fuck you say, right? Will I try to stay away from, like, political standpoints and shit? Because people... That's not even an offensive thing. That's people don't know how to fucking talk about it. They've proven time and time again.
I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
For a while there, I was thinking, you know, we have a pretty mature community. I think we can talk about stuff like that. And then I got proven wrong, and it was like, oh no, we can't. We can't. Because there's always gonna be someone. That drill tech, though. That fucking missile yeeted at me so hard. Oh no! It didn't give me the lock on! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, speculation was when on the next installment's going to end.
I know you can do
Have they said anything about it?
In your hands.
Aside from, we don't really remember anything other than Midgar, which is very alarming. I don't like using drill on this thing, like, at all. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh my god! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was all intentional. I was prepared for that. That was, that's how the world record holder does it. I spent 3 hours last night practicing it. We're fine. Ooh. Cloud's motion capture actor is being filmed holding a breach umbrella. That's really funny. She calls you a delinquent because you and your friends stand up to some bullies. That's not being a delinquent. Delinquent to me is like breaking the rules.
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Alright, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I will do the chat catching up thing after I try hard this boss. Delinquents would be somebody that like tells a teacher to fuck off just because they're being edgy. That's what I think of when I think a delinquent anyway. We are in a bad position. Alright. Trying really hard to peek at chat without getting myself killed. Ow! Okay, that was ugly.
There's nothing the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
I mean, it was still better than the run I did last night, so hey, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, self-defense isn't delinquency. That's why I always thought it was so weird that you'd call a friend a delinquent, because I was like, that's like a very negative connotation. But now I'm realizing that your definition of that word might have just been inaccurate. Or maybe that's the joke. Maybe that's the joke. We are going to listen to the chill music for a little bit again while I continue catching up on chat. I mean, all sorts of people smoke, so I wouldn't identify somebody on if they smoke or not. Oh, are they reading into the fact that since the motion capture guy was holding an umbrella, that has something to do with what's going to happen in the game? I was reading it as they didn't know that just matched the weight and the size. So that's what they picked to make it like to give him like realistic movement with swinging something that's that heavy. Isn't fighting considered breaking the rules in school? Yeah, but if you're standing up to somebody, I still wouldn't the teachers might identify them as troublemakers, but if you're standing up to somebody, I don't necessarily consider that. I think delinquency tends to imply negative connotation. Like they're trying to start trouble, and that doesn't sound like what they're trying to do. assholes that are assholes just to be assholes. Kinda. Yeah, that's what my perception is. Perception is a good word that I was having trouble finding. That's also true, Twain. You said you viewed it as a negative thing, but you know that Daisy kind of romanticizes the labels as it. You look at them as you look at the positive sides of them and not the negative sides. Flipping off a police officer is delinquency. that's trying to start trouble. Yes. This track is super chill. I always forget it exists. I only ever remembered Fist Bump, but then I remembered that this also existed, and I'm like, oh, this is super chill. Who, oh, it's actually just about to come up. The Light of Hope. Amy Hannum? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Paul also had a violent past. He used to break thumbs for the fun of it, and now he does it as a profession. There's a large difference. Yeah, that's... Again... Pro tip, Twain makes good points. I'm just gonna... I feel like I often just say, hey, Twain said something that's right. I'm gonna repeat it. But yeah, keep in mind your friends may not enjoy the label, so make sure they're okay with it before you give them that label. Like, yeah, that was something I always found kind of odd. Like, if I had a friend that called me a delinquent, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, excuse me? This track is we talk about improving in life, yeah. Is saying hi to someone and that person says hi back and you want to punch them in the face being a delinquent? Yes, Volpe, that's being a delinquent. Kinda. Like, yeah, kinda. It's also just being an asshole. Like... You say that, Paul, but I'm going to choose to believe that you do until proven otherwise. That's just like the bear thing, right? I'd rather not do anything that would lead you to have to break my thumbs than just trust that you are not going to break my thumbs. Now we broke Paul. Can I skip these? These last so long. You can't skip these. I'd have to quit the game every time. That's kind of unfortunate. I wonder if it saves after you beat the boss, or if it doesn't save until after the credits. Scarlet's back. Scarlet, you're literally getting here as runs finish. Are you trying to do this? Didn't you come in on the credits last time, too? Don't consider me inspiring. It's a shit profession. It can still be inspiring that you chose to take something as negative as arguing and basically finding a way to be productive with it. Oh yeah, I told Daisy that her definition of wallflower was like entirely wrong a couple weeks ago. I feel like Daisy hears, like, click terms and then just likes them and is like, I want to use that. Yeah, you can't be a group of wallflowers. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I mean, better to be a little naive than just outright insensitive, right? In this world. The world we now live in. I can forgive that more than people that know better and still choose to do stupid shit. You know what I mean? Alright, that wasn't a fantastic run, so... I always thought wallflowers were just people that, like, go to dances or any social event and, like, lay low. They just go try to blend into the wall so that people won't notice them. Yeah, flowers that sprout from bricks. Yeah, you got it. Specifically bricks. I think, I said we were gonna make our next avatar, Riley. I feel like we should make our next avatar Paul, though, to honor his membership. So what do you think, Paul? Here's our 7 races. And then we just need colors. I could see Paul being a dog. I could see that. I mean, realistically, he's a bear until proven otherwise, right? But we just did bear, so I'm trying to steer away from that. No, first Riley, sorry. We have a Riley that's been around for quite some time, and we were saying, like, about an hour ago that I'd do the next one for them. AKA Rylexi. I don't know if they're even still here, though, so... And Sanio? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's the story of life, isn't it, Dwayne? That's the story of everything. The minority ruins it for the majority. Spoiler alert, that sucked too. Yeah, it sounded like you just kind of dealt with a lot of people that were shitty and weren't ashamed of being shitty. And it could suck. It sucks dealing with them in general, let alone having to, like, defend them. Alright, Paul, did you pick a color? I don't know. I can't think of what colors I'd match to Paul, so. You thought Daisy was exaggerating? Just the way she calls you a delinquent? Like, oh, he's not actually a lawyer. Pick a color, Paul. You got the whole rainbow. Just pick one. It's not like look, it's there, bam. It's not like it's Sonic. It's not like it's not political or anything, you know what I mean? Blue. Oh, that was eye color, my bad. That's like the darkest blue they got. That's like the darkest blue they got. Well, that's kind of indigo-y. That's kind of indigo-y. I'm trying to think back to the last time I saw Paul stream and how deep is his voice. I'm thinking we're gonna go with like the middle one. Those ears, though. What do you think, the big droopy or the small droopy? It's Sonic, it's not political. I feel like there are substantial arguments against that statement. Okay, yeah, some Sonic fans would make you think it's political, but you don't have to be a member, Daisy. We could do yours next. I just picked Paul just because he just became a member tonight. The big droop. The big droop. Maybe like a lighter blue for the eye? Maybe? I think we can make that work. You definitely rock a white suit. That's all reset. Do I need to take a break before we do this? I don't think so. I think we can just go. Alright, let's boogie. The Adventures of Paul the Beesog. Is that how you came up with dog, Volpe? Just the fact that he had OG in the at the end of his name. Or is that a coincidence?
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up a notch.
Whoops.
Man, look at the size of that thing. I guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. Yeah, it's gonna be a chore.
Is it really worth it?
Everywhere.
I don't know if that was really
Looking
worth
a
it.
lot more like Sand Hill right now.
More like Sand Hill, am I right? Alright, Sonic. Whoops. Ooh! Still so much pressure to do this fast. But I like that I can kind of get it done in advance.
Knuckles, what's the sit rep command?
Becomes a bootleg Dust Hill? Yeah. Off he goes. Gotta save Sanic. We're gonna. This is so unrealistic because really he would just be like tracking down Infinite and breaking his thumbs. Like, who needs Sonic?
We can hold them off for now. No, wait! Watch out! The masked one is here. The monster that took down Sonic. Stay focused, rookie. We're out to find a shadow.
And Daisy, you can feel free to ponder over. I mean, you just saw us make the avatars. You saw what the species options are and everything. You're welcome to start pondering over that if you'd like. Then we can do that for the next run.
Carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed or anything.
Yeah, you have a flamethrower. You'll have the flamethrower until like halfway through the game and we switch to the drill weapon, because that's just the speedrun weapon. But for now, flamethrower it is. Yeah, I remember her saying that Daisy was actually her middle name.
All quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
They won't mind if we borrow this for a while. Hurry it up, rookie! Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard! Step on it!
Ooh, baby. Good start. Do you have big ears? It's funny because you say it's weird to hear people call her by her middle name. For us, it's weird to hear her called anything but that. Because that's just the online persona, right? Catara Bunny. Yeah, those are both available.
Mirror shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait. Watch your step. Get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
The fuck? Excuse me? How did that hit me? I disagree.
They've made a total mess of this place. We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
I love the set piece here of just them just wreaking havoc in the background. Even if they're all using the exact same animation, and if you look too long, you're gonna notice that. It's still a nice set piece. An issue I'm having with this is that you jump with B, but then you have to use A for all the, like, mashing. And I tend to forget that because PlayStation controller. Like, on PlayStation, I think it was still X. So they have some leather jackets, but as far as I know, I haven't been paying too close attention. I think the customization options are like random when you unlock them, so we have no idea what we're gonna get.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
No pressure.
The prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Nothing in this room either.
We're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down. Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing.
This is another handy thing that the flamethrower can do. Let's not fuck that up this time.
We're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
That's 25% of it. We could give your character a cheerleader outfit, too. It's another option. We'll see what we get when we get there. How it kind of works is, like, we make the character at the beginning, but we don't really do the customization until, like, halfway through the game.
Come out and fight me yourself, and I'll mop you up real quick.
impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
Zavok is like low-key the edgiest edgelord in Sonic. You're not making this easy. Or no, you are making this easy. Got him. Did I fuck up a cycle? No, I guess we're alright. For a second it looked like he wasn't as low on health as he should have been. But you also don't completely run him out of health, which is kind of misleading. Like, this is actually the last hit coming up. And then Sonic goes, like, wombo combo on him.
No! How could I lose to the likes of you again?
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Oh, I lost some time. What was the fast path here? I forget. Shit. I remember thinking last time that I picked the wrong path. Did I go middle? And that's when I was like, oh yeah, this is good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's shitty. There we go. How can I go fast if there's nothing to go fast on? It's a valid point, Sonic. So we had that platforming section and we were not going fast.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll put back Eggman for putting me in this jam later. But they had me locked up on the death egg. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time now. Just wait and see, Eggman.
You know, if Infinite so quickly beat the shit out of Sonic in the first place, why did he leave Zavok in charge of watching Sonic instead of Infinite, who could have just done it again? Like, huh? It's a bit of a stupid move, isn't it?
Man, they're packing a lot of firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. Here goes nothing.
I think, maybe not cheerleader, but there's definitely like some schoolgirl looking stuff in there. time there. That's unfortunate. Infinite was out, like, what, fighting the armies? I guess. And I guess what it comes down to is you wouldn't have had a game if Sonic didn't escape. Then it would have taken until, like, the end of the game to break him out. You would have had to already get strong enough to beat Infinite on your own. Which would have then defeated the purpose of, like, hey, we're stronger together than we are alone. Like, that's the whole theme of the game. So, I kind of get it. But
Enemy's factory is inside the pyramid.
yeah, Infinite's a jackal.
Send reinforcements if you
You are correct.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way.
Alright, View, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Did you stream today?
Yeah, that's how it's done.
You usually stream on Sundays, don't you? I don't think I saw a notification, though.
Have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
I still gotta finish watching episode 2 of The Messenger. Probably gonna try and do that tonight.
This should be fun.
If you guys want to watch someone play The Messenger, if you first watch me play it first, because that playthrough is there. But if you want to watch someone else play it, definitely watch View's playthrough. It's been really entertaining. And despite the fact that he constantly shits on himself for not being a good gamer, he's like doing very good at getting through it. If you haven't played The Messenger, you should also do that, because it's a fucking good game. I kind of want to play it again, but I feel like it's too soon.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried.
I think View was lurking pretty hard. He was here, like, right at the start of the stream. Sonic had siblings in one of the weird cartoons. Canonically, he does not, though, like in the games.
Something isn't
Which is surprising that they've never gone that route. That they've never been like, let's give Sonic a long-lost brother or something.
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like confetti.
I guess they figure we should just make more characters of other species instead of constantly making hedgehogs, even though they do it anyway. So... oh god. I always go too far there. It's kind of a hard jump to make. I don't know if this way is actually faster. I assume it is. Oh. Should have done another homing attack there. Oh well, that's fine. Now I know. I was pressing the wrong button. Shit.
The explosions riled it up. Doesn't look like we'll get past without a fight. You're so gonna regret that.
Speaking of slapping, this banger. Yeah. This banger of a soundtrack. Slapper of a soundtrack. That doesn't sound right. Ooh. Interesting. I keep pressing, mashing X, or fucking B, and that's not what I'm supposed to mash. We got the gamer hat. Got the fucking gamer hat. I don't know if Paul would wear a gamer hat. It technically is because they're both under 18, so it technically would be. I think.
Still thrashing on.
Except legal in that way of people being like, oh, that's cute. But it's clearly not serious. But I also don't think they're that old anymore. I think Sonic characters are interesting because they've actually, like, aged with time. But slowly. Like, Sonic's like a 25-year-old franchise, and he's not 25, but, oh, I fucked that up. I'm sad. But I think he's, like, 21 by now. Maybe, like, 19 or something. Tails is still like 13 or something, though. He's super young. It's one of those things where they don't really state it super often. You kind of have to dig to figure it out.
Let's see how many seconds you last.
Payback time at last.
Whoa, it's so easy to lose fucking control here. No, I'm bad. Yep, and now I'm gonna hit that. No, wow, I was doing so well. I just lost all the time. Well, okay, at least it didn't start me over. I get. Fuck, dude!
Payback time at last.
Oh my god. This got bad really fast.
You might have more fighting than the other rival. Let's see how many seconds you last.
Payback time at last.
Let's focus. Let's get this done. Look how fucking easy that is. Oh god.
Abilities exceed your previous data.
Unlike mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time. You can count on it.
I would say that they basically don't have ages because I don't think the games often state them and say this is how old they are. But they definitely get older. That's why classic Sonic and modern Sonic works, right? Because he's got at least like 10 years under his belt at that point. That's why they look different. If they were actually ageless, then classic Sonic probably wouldn't look any different.
Got to find Eggman quick. Let's see. The leading I picked up was through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. The enemy is here somewhere. You better be on your guard, Sonic. This is Green Hill, right? Something is wrong.
More like Sand Hill, am I right? I wish he actually said, am I right? Because that would make it actually kind of funny. Oh, break it. What are you doing?
Signal is close. Be careful, Sonic.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it's that necessarily, Daisy, but if characters don't have a specified age, it makes them more relatable. And then you can kind of grow up with them, right? I don't feel any different now compared to when I played Sonic 3 as a kid. Like, he's still Sonic. Technically, that counts as a failure. Because you miscalculated. Shut the fuck up, Tails. Sonic 4 was an interesting game. You're not incorrect. You're not incorrect. I actually like Episode 1 quite a bit. I do not like Episode 2. Episode 2 might be one of my least favorite Sonic games. Oh, I missed one. I got both of those. Whoop. You're lying! Shut up, Tails. Oh, I didn't kill him though. Fuck me.
It wouldn't be a challenge to crush you here anyway.
It wouldn't be a challenge to crush you here anyway. That would be boring. That would be way too easy. It's such a shitty line that only works because it's Eggman. If it were literally any other character, I'd be like, that's shitty writing. Yeah, I wouldn't bother playing Episode 2. Most of my issue with Episode 2 is it has this stupid team-up mechanic where they, like, Sonic and Tails can do these moves. Like, basically super moves, and it turns it into feeling like you have to use them to progress through the stages. So it's really slow and not smooth. It just doesn't feel great, because you have to constantly stop and be like, now I have to press this button to continue past this portion of the stage. It's just kind of not interesting. Episode 1's engine is, like, really fucking wonky, but I still think it's fun. Like, it's a fun thing to just kind of, like, burn through and be like, wee, I'm playing a game.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. Rescue is in your hands. This ain't good. Might be too much for the rookie to handle.
What's a good example of that? I'm trying to think of, like, a Mega Man example of Sonic 4. Like, what's the Mega Man game where you're like, this is different, and I don't know if I like it, but at the same time, I'm still kind of having fun.
You really showed him who's boss.
Come on! How am I gonna top that?
X5? X5's kind of, like, janky and not great, right? But it's not bad. You're still like, wee, it's Mega Man X.
So there's a safe way out. Thanks to the rookie.
Oh, I almost didn't make it.
We're out. Let's keep this momentum going.
Where Episode 4 is, like, X8. Where it's, like, kind of well made, but some of the choices they made for game design is just very questionable. I don't know if that fully works, but I feel like it kind of does.
Update from HQ. Please hold the line. Mission complete.
Oh, you never played Sonic 3 before? Interesting. Episode 2 does have some cool shit in it. It's just for the most part, it's just kind of unfun and boring.
That was impressive.
Man, I was like so far ahead, and then that infinite fight fucking sucked. Makes me sad.
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be.
You're lying!
It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on it.
Yeah, it's almost like I only matter until you find your Sonic, and then you're gonna be like, okay, fuck you. Leave. Jerk. Just makes Tails even more, like, unlikable in this game. He's so helpless, and then he's like, I found a new Sonic! Everything's okay now! And then as soon as he finds out Sonic's alive, he's like, never mind, I don't need you. Like,
Sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
like a child that lost their dog ran away, so they got a new dog, and then the dog came back, and they were like, okay, you can take the other dog out back and shoot it now, I don't need it anymore. Like what the fuck, Tails? He's a person! I hate Tails in this game so much. Oh boy, oh wow, that was interesting.
I think he is somewhere near here.
Sonic, 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 Sonic. I'm standing right here. Right? And he just keeps talking about the other Sonic. It's so awkward. I wish Classic Sonic talked, just so he could be like, dude, what the fuck? There's the white jacket, the white leather jacket. Hey, we got some good time back on that one. Not bad. You're lying! It's such a terrible line. He has no evidence for that. Eggman's just like, I've only taken like 10% of my health so far. You're lying! It's like, based on what, Tails? Based on what? Oh my god. How did they make Tails so bad? Like, how do they make a character that's like typically charming and cool, and then they just make him a fucking dipshit? This is why Nintendo won the war. Like, this is what happens to Tails, but then look at Luigi. Look at what Nintendo's done to Luigi over the last couple of years. They've made him a more interesting character than Mario. Meanwhile, Tails is a fucking moron. Oh, man. That's another that's another set of stupid lines. Gee, Eggman sure made his fortress hard to find. What did you want? Like, duh? I'd prefer that over he shapes all of his fortresses like a skull so we always know it's his. Like, except we pretend we don't see them until it's like, huh, it's a funny funny looking skull-shaped fortress over there. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's fine. Got some time back. Good stuff. Like, that is what Tails is now. He's a kid that Sonic has to look out for. He's literally lost when Sonic's gone. He's just like, I can't do anything. Despite the fact that I'm assuming, we talked about this like the last time we played this, I'm assuming that they are like... The canon is supposed to be that Sonic always saves the day, right? Tails and Knuckles never save the day. It's always Sonic. I guess that's what we're supposed to believe. So that explains why Tails is just helpless all the time. That's not great, though, because growing up with those old games that are light on storyline, we tend to assume that, you know, those characters did it together, right? They were all there, they all played their part.
This many Death Egg robots? Come on, seriously? I'm not one to complain. That's a lot, right? Way more than we can...
Listen up! Shadow has been sighted.
Thank you for cutting off Vector, Amy.
The city at high speed.
She was like, everything you're saying is not important. The grown-ups are talking. I almost ran out of boost again. Alright, we're getting there. Nah, Knuckles isn't that edgy.
Alright, Shadow.
He's just a hothead. I wouldn't even say Shadow's the edgy one. He's the angsty one. Like, I think people confuse angst with edge a lot. I like Amy a lot, she's just poorly written. Like, I think she has potential to be a great character. Yeah, like Twain said, when she's not the I'm the girl character, she's a lot better. They can't even get away with writing her like that anymore because Rouge is also a girl character, except she still has more depth. She's a fucking spy or some shit. Like... Shit. God, this part's annoying. Ooh, you can make it through there in one go. Okay. You can skip that first cycle. Speedrun talk.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements.
Amy's another one, though. She trains so that she can keep up with Sonic. She trains herself so hard that she can run fast enough to keep up with Sonic. You're telling me she's not strong enough to do something more than just be I'm the girl character? That's some pretty hard training. Like, that's not, like, just a cat. It's not like she jogs. No, she trains. Like, what the hell?
Big wave has washed out. We have it lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
Because all of the games that are named after the other characters are terrible, Paul. Tails has his own game on Game Gear. And it actually wasn't bad. I liked it. It was very different, but I liked it. Knuckles had the Chaotix, which was not great. Shadow had Shadow the Hedgehog, which is terrible and embarrassing.
More ants.
Fuck. See, I forgot to be, like, skipping.
Must be a straggler who got back. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
Fucking Avatar character has more depth than Amy does. It's kind of embarrassing.
It seems behind that fear is a spot of defiance. And those eyes. I feel like we met before.
How did he miss me? Well, that went very smoothly.
I underestimated just how desperately the machine needs the light.
We never get to actually hear Infinite's theme throughout this entire run. We always beat him before we get to the good parts. I can't stand Silver. He's a character that just doesn't need to exist. And like this game, why the fuck is he in this game? It bugs the shit out of me. The entire casual playthrough of this that we did a couple weeks ago, every time Silver showed up, I was like, why are you here? You have no business being here.
There should be a database somewhere. We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore.
What bothers me is that they didn't use it as an excuse to also bring Blaze back. If Blaze was also here, I would have been like, alright, that's fine, because Blaze is super cool. But no, they were like, let's just bring the shitty one back that no one likes.
Too much quiet is usually a sign of
Oh, I fucked that up again.
to play it safe here.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta figure this out, because there's a very specific way you have to do that to get enough air, and I'm not quite sure how to do it. That is a bit of an issue.
Whoa, the water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
That was a pretty clean stage, I think. Apparently not. Silver's just a big whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't find his story particularly compelling. Being a psychic is fucking... Who cares? That's such a... Huh, we don't have a psychic character yet. I guess let's make him. Like, I don't know. There's nothing... It doesn't add anything to the universe. His presence doesn't add anything to the universe. That's what it comes down to. We don't really have any, like... Maybe. Maybe. I wish it was a different color, but... Or the... I don't know. I feel like I saw Paul wearing a bandana like that once. But I feel like the hat is more accurate. Maybe this stuff isn't random. Some of it is, but some of it isn't. Unfortunately, like, we don't have any of them anyway, but the only beards they have are, like, fucking Santa Claus beards. We're just gonna stick with blue stuff, I guess. You could give him the white jacket. Nah, I feel like something like that's more his style. Nah. Maybe. Oops. Now I'm not liking those all of a sudden. I waste way too much. I lose so much time here. It's pretty sad. I'm just gonna go with that one for like the basic black. See, now I'm not liking the hat again because it doesn't match anything else like at all. Maybe we really gotta move on though. It's gonna have to do for now. All right, Wispin. We need our drill, and then it's Boogie. Let's go. Fuck Metal Sonic the fuck up. Speedrunning senses heightening, anxiety reaching critical mass. It's a little... It's part of the... it's kind of part of the fun. I was talking about this at one point, about how, like, I almost kind of want to make this, like, an art challenge, too. Because I have to, with limited resources, not knowing what random shit they're gonna give me, design a character as quickly as possible. And not have it look like complete nonsense. That's another thing, Volpe. Silver's from a future that no longer exists. So why is he there? Why is he there?
Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Well, that's not good. Drill's kind of hard to aim, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Give me those rings, there we go. Fuck you. You know, I could just do that instead of going for that last drill. I need to re-optimize this fight a little bit. Because I don't really like the drill. It's kind of tricky to use at times. And since I'm not going for, like, fucking #1 on the leaderboard or anything, I can probably sacrifice little things like that to make it more comfortable. Trying to catch up on chat a little bit. Well, Blaze is from Rush, not from 2006, is part of it. And the Rush games were actually pretty good. Also, that's another issue. Yeah, Silver is basically just a Dragon Ball character, so it's like, who the fuck cares? It's nothing original that makes me go, huh, I've never seen something like this before.
It's a multi-linked battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
And like I said, he doesn't add anything to the overall story of... Not story, but like the world building of this game. Of this series. He just exists. As a memory of something that was terrible.
Mercenary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Oh god.
Chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Well, that was interesting. How did I do this? I don't... Okay, that kind of works. Oh god! Oh, and then I died. Fuck. Still trying to figure it out.
Time to head back.
Hold on! There's a massive energy source approaching.
Blaze has a cooler design too. That's also helpful. Her thing is, she's basically an alternate universe Sonic, more or less, except she's also a princess. She's kind of like Sonic and Knuckles combined into one character, and then rewritten as an alternate universe. Because I think she guards the emeralds in her universe. Yeah, still made some pretty good time despite dying. Yeah, trust me, Twain, it bothers me too. I'm like, but I gotta go fast. I don't think she originated in 06. They just crammed her into it because they were like... And just changed her storyline entirely. Like... It's just all bad things. Hey JMT, how's it going? Super Saiyan came first.
He did a great job.
Absolutely.
Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you,
Pretty sure.
take 'em out.
But isn't even Super Saiyan based on something else? So they might just be based on the same thing for all I know. Because Goku's all that, like, Wukong stuff, right?
I'm heading into the chemical plant now. I'd enjoy this even more if I was okay. I'm in.
The computer room is up ahead.
But maybe that's not part of that
Down the Death X defense system from there.
story. I have no idea. Alright, we want to go this... Not that way. We want to go this way. Maybe? We'll find out. Where are we? That could maybe save some time. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now we can destroy the Death Egg.
Not sure. With some confidence, that might save time. Oh my god, all the missions. I wonder if it would be worth it to intentionally do things slower so that you don't S-rank stages and you don't do them within the certain amount of time to get the mission. Would you actually save enough time not having to go through all that menuing to make it worth losing time in the stages? I'm thinking not. But there might be a few cases where it's actually faster to just not S-rank it, and then you just don't get extra loot. Just take an intentional death at a checkpoint or something, and then
Hey, the defense system's
boom.
still up. I thought we shut it down.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job. He'll
Oh,
find
God.
a way through.
Alright, no elevator of shame this time. Happy to report. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, we're fine. Thankfully, because that's super glitchy, so...
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
I'm easily confused.
And you'll figure out the way forward.
I just want to smash everything and level the place.
Smart make mad. Vector's another character I hate, worth pointing out. It's funny because I think somebody asked me like during one of the marathon episodes how I feel about some Sonic characters, and I was like, I don't think there's any Sonic character I hate. No, there's a lot of them I hate actually. I just don't hate a lot of the ones that people seem to hate, I guess. Like, most people hate Amy, for example.
Get out of there before it blows.
See, I don't know. Getting an S rank only cost me, what, like 4 seconds? So you'd have to very specifically have a checkpoint with a pit right there so you can just die and cost yourself the S rank. And then have that only cost you like 2 seconds. It's probably not worth the optimization to that point. Especially because I feel like... I don't know the way the score system works, so one death might not be enough. Kind of the same on minigames. And well, for what, like, characters you dislike? Oh, there's a lot of characters I can't fucking stand.
Task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge!
That is definitely a thing. I think Bario's a bad guy. I wouldn't say that, but like I said earlier, Luigi's a way more interesting and
We win. Find out where he's at, Sonic.
captivating. I don't know if that's the right word.
All right.
Character than Mario is. I think.
We can capture Eggman. We win. Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
So I have to like...
Chasing Eggman is what I do best.
God, I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to just practice this stage a couple times to figure out how to do that. Like, consistently. I mostly just dislike characters that are shallow. Like, they don't... Like I said, Silver doesn't do anything for the overall universe of the game. Especially because he comes from a reality that no longer exists. So, he's literally a meaningless character. I dislike characters that are annoying or stupid just because being annoying or stupid is funny. Because it's not funny. It's just annoying and stupid. Well, I hate stupid like intentionally stupid characters. I hate for the other reason entirely of I think it teaches people that stupid is funny. And then you're gonna have kids that are laughing at kids in school because they say something stupid instead of thinking, huh, we should help teach them what was stupid about that. So that they can grow as a person. It's easier to just laugh and be like, haha, he's a Peter Griffin. He's an idiot. Lel. He's an R word. It's funny. It's like, it's not funny. It isn't.
This isn't where we were meant to end up.
Yeah, Luigi is flawed, which makes him more interesting. Mario's only flaw is he's a hothead, I think, which isn't super captivating. It just makes you want to be like, hey, could you maybe chill and think about this for a moment?
Not even null space. What's up, everyone? I missed this place.
What happened, Sonic? You two just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track down AJ.
Whoops, that works. I'll take it. We have turned the page. Oh god. I'm out of boost. What the fuck? What have I done? I was too in the moment. Also, I really fucking like these stages. I think the concept of playing two characters at once, they pull off very well. It's really interesting. They achieve it by putting the characters' abilities on completely different buttons. So that it's super intuitive when you do it. You don't have to think about, like, oh shit, now what button boosts? Boost is still Y, because the avatar doesn't have anything on Y. They can both stomp, they can both slide, so they're both on A. Jumping is still on B. They shoot their weapon with ZR, Sonic doesn't do anything with ZR. It clicks together. It's very cleverly designed. You don't have to stop and be like, okay, here's a tutorial for how to play both characters at the same time. You just know, because it just works. I love it. Yeah, like, a small issue is Bowser's a way more interesting character than Mario is. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see how the movie pans out, because they're gonna have to... Self-insert characters don't work for movies, right? So they're gonna have to give him some sort of personality. And typically, I think the more charming characters in Mario games are literally everyone but Mario. Like, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, they're all more interesting than Mario is, I think. Oh, I'm bad. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Fuck, dude. It's not. Oh, God. Why would. Oh, I'm almost died again. I pulled a stupid. Okay. We're okay now.
Chances of success are minimal. It's a desperate long shot. Please, come back in one piece.
I wonder if it was just that they couldn't get Laura Bailey to come back for Blaze, so they were like, I guess we can't put Blaze in this game. I wonder if that's all it comes down to. That can't be it, because she returned for Team Sonic Racing. How do you get up there?
You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
I'm pretty sure this stage can be done faster. I just haven't figured it out just yet. God.
Hang in there a bit longer.
Show everyone what you're made of. Come on, you can make it.
Pauline was the original love interest, yeah. Well, I lost a lot of time on that stage. Although, it's kind of implied that she doesn't seem to recognize him at all in Odyssey. So I'm not sure where the canon standpoint on that is.
Make peace with your
Yeah, I agree with that, Riley. Yeah, it's not that good guys are always less interesting, it's just a lot of people... Honestly, I think the idea of a self-insert hero is a terrible idea. For that very reason, because I think it makes the characters less compelling.
That must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat.
Now Twain's broken, what happened?
Provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Oh, I was too slow.
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's
Oh, the fact that she doesn't remember him? I don't think... She's never like, oh, Mario, what are you doing here? I don't think that's ever a thing. So I don't know if it's supposed to be implied that maybe that wasn't him?
Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands, abandon ship. Sorry, Sonic. We've done all
I always thought that maybe it was because he doesn't look like he did back then. I think there's some fan theories about how the Mushroom Kingdom kind of fucks with you and makes you look weird after a long period of time. So he doesn't look the way he did back then. Because clearly, you look at her, she's a fucking human. Like, she's just a human. And he's definitely not. Either that or Mario's just not worth remembering. Pauline's hot, you're right. You're right. Ain't denying it.
What would you like your epitaph to read?
Yeah, like,
How about here lies the
they treat... When they do the whole thing about, like, remembering what happened all those years ago, the whole celebration of New Donk City, they don't refer to the hero as Mario, they refer to him as Jumpman. So maybe she never knew who he was? Maybe she didn't know his name. Maybe he was, like, a legend that, like, he just showed up, saved the day, and then left, and nobody knew who he was. I'm kind of just talking out of my ass at this point. Like, who knows? Even Nintendo probably doesn't put this much thought into it, is a bit of the issue. How old is Mario? I don't know. I think they've stated he's in, like, his mid-30s. At earliest. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, we're fine.
Virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Uh-oh. Nope. Are you serious? Get up there! Oh my god, I hate this fight. Target the fucking... Are you serious? Wow, okay. There, that, now I hit him.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit. Double boost.
I just lost a ton of time there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, Paul, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of, we're getting close to the end here, so enjoy the rest of the adventures of Paul the Beasog. Yeah, no, Mario's not the cliche that started the damsel in distress thing. That was a thing long before that. I don't know, even when you show up and she's like, oh, there's this big giant mechanical worm thing fucking up our city, she's never once like, oh, Mario, you could help. Like, this is convenient. Do you think you could give us a hand? She completely ignores the fact that you're even there. Oh god. She either doesn't remember him or she's a ditz, and she and wasn't paying attention to him standing right there. Oh, that was stupid. God, seriously. Well, that was all not good. Man, I feel like this run was pretty good, and now it's kind of falling apart. Well, no, at best, Mario just wasn't worth remembering, I think. Because, yeah, I was under the impression that the fact that he helps them with the Mecha Wiggler is why she then knows who he is. Like, that's why she's like, oh, do you think you could help us with this other stuff while you're here? She never once says, man, never would have thought you were... I never would have thought you would have come to my rescue again, or something like that. I forgot that the A button crouches for some reason. And would probably also act as a spin when you're running. Actually doesn't. Never mind. Okay. Could still be useful. Could still be useful if I have to stop into a dash and spin dash, maybe. Yeah, because then he crouches, like, as soon as he stops. I can't believe I just died during the fucking auto-scroller. That's pretty much hell on earth. That's the worst possible circumstance for a speedrun. I don't know if I'm not gonna say I'll never do a Jackbox stream, but it's not really on my priority list at the moment. I wouldn't be against it, let me put it that way. Oh, that's such a big time save. That's such a big time save. That might have actually saved me a little bit. Really, Twain? It's... If I were to do it, it would be like a regulars only kind of thing for sure. It wouldn't be a, hey, just anybody can come play, because I've seen that go horribly wrong, so... I'm definitely curious to see that list. Only seeing the first 3 that you said. I would not be opposed to playing Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not spending all that fucking money on that trash franchise. Like, if I just wound up with a copy of, like, the entire series for minimal amounts of money, we're talking like 20 bucks or something, I could just get the entire collection, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll think about it. But I'm not spending hundreds of dollars on that franchise. Mario Maker 2 is like, yeah, it's never gonna happen. Even if somebody funded it and said, here's $60, buy Mario Maker, I'd be like, I'm sorry, but no. Like, I appreciate your donation, and I will put it towards something worthwhile, but I'm not wasting it on something like that. That I will not enjoy, and no one's going to enjoy watching me play. Yeah, people get trolled during their Jackbox streams all the fucking time. Like... God, I also didn't do fantastic there. But even the whole story for 33 doesn't include 3, does it? And I'm not buying 3 for $60. I'm not buying a garbage tier game for $60 fucking dollars. We're talking everything for, like, I'm gonna say less than 40. I'm gonna say less than 40. If you get 1, 2, 3, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance... What else is there? I think some of them haven't been ported correctly, right? But we're talking the whole thing. And even then, depending on when it comes up, I might be hesitant.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
You're lying.
You can damage it now. You're our last chance. You'll always be our shining hope.
I'll give you half credit on Breath of the Wild. Because I'm not saying no to getting Breath of the Wild 2 and playing it. Now, I'm kind of thinking that if I do get it, I might make it an episodic series just so I don't have to deal with spoilers and backseating. Because I know it's going to be bad. Would I ever play the original on stream, though? No. Because there's no point. There's literally no point to me playing that game on stream. It would just be me shitting on it and being like, this is what I don't like about this game. I'd be streaming it for the sake of pulling in viewers that like it, just so I can shit on it. Why would I do something that toxic? Like... And replaying it might actually hurt my opinion of it even more. There are things about that game I respect, but replaying it might be like, oh no, fuck this game. Oh god, that is so clench. I don't like it. I don't like it. What was the fourth one? Any 2D Mario game? I wouldn't necessarily say that. Super Mario World? Absolutely not. Fuck that game. Ow. If they add a Game Boy thing to Switch and put Mario Land 2 on there, we're playing that shit. Like, we're absolutely playing that shit. Any new Super Mario Brothers game? No. Absolutely not. The only ones I would consider are probably Mario 3 and Mario Land 2. Those are probably the only ones I'd consider playing on stream. Actually, I would maybe consider playing the original New Super Mario Brothers, the one on DS. Because I do remember liking that game. So I would maybe consider that. Oh, did you specifically say almost on 2D Mario games? Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Certainly not going to play any of the ones that other people play, because they only play the overrated garbage. Link to the Past is up there, yeah. That's a lie. No, they're about even. Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild, those are about even on what I would not consider doing. Shit. This is not going well. I feel like I could at least get an experience out of replaying Link to the Past, whereas I wouldn't with Breath of the Wild. So I guess that does come out on top, but... I'd sooner play, like, Zelda 1 or Zelda 2 or something, though. Because I've played Link to the Past, like, twice, and both times I was like, eh. Oh, I don't have any boost. Fuck my life. But yeah, it's not like it's a game I've never played, and I'm just hating it because it's popular. I played it and I didn't like it. I didn't like Mario Land 1 as much, but I would consider trying it, because it's been a very long time since I played it. So who knows? Could be an educational experience. And it would make sense because both of them are short games, so I couldn't fill 6 hours with Mario Land 2.
There's nothing the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
Smooth-ish final boss, kinda brought it back. This run was much better at one point, and then it kinda just... It dropped off twice. Like, we were doing really well until that first Infinite fight, and then we lost a ton of time. We slowly pulled a bunch of time back. On Metal Sonic, we lost a bunch of time. And then just near the end, we lost a bunch. I almost played Fortnite when it came out on Switch, but then I quickly realized that it was probably the worst idea I could ever have. And I never did it. But I did for a small moment consider it. I don't have a command option because there aren't really that many. And a lot of them are super selective. The issue with a command option is that, and I'm not saying you would do this, Daisy. I'm not saying you would do this, but I've seen it happen. The issue with a command option is you basically are inviting kids to come into your chat, do exclamation point command, and then spam every single command to see what it does. And a lot of the commands I have are very situational. They're meant for, like, very specific situations. I hate how long these credits are. It's kind of a bummer. A small part of me thinks Mario Land 2 might be worth trying to speedrun. But I also haven't played it in a while, so maybe not. Yeah, I downloaded Fortnite for Switch and I uninstalled it before I ever played it. I never even booted it up. I did play Fortnite. I played 2 matches on PC. And I didn't hate it. But I very quickly realized that that's not my type of game. I was like, this just isn't for me. Yeah, like I said, Daisy, I knew that you wouldn't do that, but I've seen it happen before, where exclamation point command is a common enough command that people will sometimes come into chat and they'll come in our raid and they'll type exclamation point command just to find out what all the commands are. And then usually what happens is that chat gets flooded because they have to try out every single one and see what it does. But most of my commands are like, a lot of them are links for streamers, which only moderators... That's another thing. A lot of my commands only moderators can use. Like, I do have one for my Switch friend code. There's top hours, and there's uptime. The PB list. Which actually only moderators can use, which is kind of odd. Maybe I should change that. Discord command that only moderators can use, because I don't want anyone to go too crazy with that. Yeah, long cooldowns help a lot, too. That beard can scare the panties. This off of you, you mean? Out of you? I think you mean off of you. Or you're into some very questionable things. And we're gonna talk about something else now. I don't want to, This got uncomfortable super fast. Guy, why'd you have to go there? Oh, boy. I guess what I dislike more than the credits being super long is that they are unskippable. And they are also super long. I mean, it's nice because I get to kind of we get to listen to some cool jams. And just kind of hang out for a couple minutes. And that's cool. Sure. Wedgies. Let's go with that. Let's go with that and move on. A sub 50 in MM3. What is my time in Mega Man 3? What do you want to do this week? Come to think of it. You might notice that I added, what is it, 32 Robot Masters for 7 through 10? I imagine you're not necessarily ready for that, though, but... I know you were really interested in 46 Robot Masters for a while, so I don't know if you want to do that again. Should I just do it now? I don't know if I feel like doing another Forces run. Especially because we only have, like, we're gonna have to go overtime no matter what we do. But these runs are like an hour and a half, so I'm gonna be going substantially longer if I do another one of these. I guess I wanted to scout some of the stages. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. There's a few stages where I was like, I need to figure this stuff out a little bit more, so maybe we'll do that. It's probably a better idea. We can keep it focused. You saw the last name Mimazawa? Oh god. That poor soul. Your fears goodbye. By the way, I did a, Risk of Rain run this morning. I was trying to do a prismatic trial, which prismatic trials are like, I think it's every week. The seed is set, so like everybody's running the same thing. I was trying to do that, and they included artifacts in it now. There's an artifact in that game that makes it so when you find items, instead of just getting an item, it drops a little like amorphous thing, and you can pick what item you want. And I was like, I forgot this was a thing, because it was in Risk of Rain 1, and I was like, that's gonna be loony when we unlock that. And no rush to it. We can probably just wing it, too, if it comes down to it. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing Risk of Rain again on Tuesday, because this update has a lot of potential, and I was kind of like, man, I want to play more of this. Predict there's going to be another run. There's not going to be another run. I think we're going to look at some of the stages individually to just figure out, like, basic routing stuff. Because there's a few stages where, like, I don't know some of the shortcuts super well yet. Or I just need practice on. No, Mania's like an hour and a half run, too. I think. I don't necessarily want to do something that big. That's why I was like, maybe I could do a Mega Man 3 run really quick. But I don't know if I really feel like doing that. Yeah, Mania takes longer than this does, believe it or not. Like, by an extra 20 minutes. It doesn't have a time attack mode, no. You can just kind of do the stages as you please. So it does. I can just pick and choose stages and be like, I just want to do this one. but it doesn't have like a time attack. It has leaderboards like built into the game, so it kind of does. But oh yeah, because you can't transfer your Animal Crossing file, can you? You might be able to with some technology trickery, but you don't have a computer, right? You might. I feel like in theory you could put an SD card into the Switch, transfer the save file to the SD card, and then move it to the new Switch. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. Unless there's stuff in there where it's like, no, it's restricted to this one console. But yeah, you'd probably need a computer to get it done. Here's what we can do, Daisy. We can make the character now so that it's ready for next week. We'll probably do more of this next week. Let me, gonna capture taken. Yeah, we can get it done now, and then I'll just remember it for next week, and have it, and then I can just print it real quick and move on. But yeah, the runs are a little too long, and I don't necessarily want to do another full one. Oh, is it, like, linked to your Switch in some way? You can't just move the save file? Well, how much time were you putting into it, I guess? On that note, we probably are going to try to do Animal Crossing on Friday, because the deep sea diving update is coming out, so I think we're going to check that out. That's very simple. That's just Blaze. I'm kind of liking that one. I don't love the droopy ears. I wish the ears and hairstyle were different aspects. I mean, I guess Switches are portable. You can continue playing it, I guess. I wish there were more serious eyes. It's basically these, and then you have these fucking creepy as shit things. What eye color do you think? Like, what... Maybe I should rephrase the command. Like, eye color, fur color, and then, like, what sort of color should we go for clothing? Ooh, I like that. Man, a lot of the yellows don't look super nice. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's also nice. That's too orange. That's too orange. Like a darker blonde? A darker yellow, maybe? That's too brown, right? That's too light. I feel like that could work, or this. It's more of like a gold, right? I don't want to use this one because that's the one I used for the dog character I had. It's a kind of a strawberry blonde color. I feel like that's too... banana. I don't know. That's too unnatural of a yellow, I think. Yeah, that one. Whoops. That's the one. That's the one. So we're not gonna do, like, clothing, because like I said, those are mostly random as you unlock them, so we have no idea what we're going. Like, we could go and do it and be like, oh, here's what we're gonna do. We have no idea if that's the shit we're gonna unlock. So, settling on... Like, this is... You don't have to unlock any of this, so this is basically... We can just remember this, and then... do it next. That's nice, too. Like that. Yeah, you have to unlock all of the customizations. I don't think you even start with anything. So yeah, what we'll do is, like, we're not even gonna, like, finalize it right now. I'm just gonna remember it. I'm just gonna commit it to memory. And then I think next week we'll try and do at least one Forces run, if not multiple. Yeah, they get those weird watches. I'm not sure what that's about. I guess that's their grappling hook, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. And then, yeah, we'll do, that'll be the first run we do. Whenever we play through it again. Which will probably be next week. Okay. Lost Valley I mostly have under control. Spaceport I mostly have under control. Ghost Town I mostly got. I just fuck it up a lot. Prison Hall's fine. That's fine. This one. We have to figure out the fastest way through that. I know. I don't need supersonic. Shut up.
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, have to kiss this yawn fest goodbye.
Oh, and Scarlet, you asked about
We're off
yours
planet.
earlier. This is the Switch version. We were on the PS4 version at the time, so I'd have to, like... I took a screenshot of it, so I can Discord it to you then.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later.
Alright, so we got here at about 38 seconds. We got to the rails. Okay, and that was with the leftmost path. I think that might be the fastest one.
Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
Especially because it's a straight shot. You don't have to do any platforming.
I don't do well in tight spaces.
Yeah, this is a little bit slower.
Jam later.
That was about 41. See what I was saying earlier about, like, most of the little side paths don't actually save you much time. They're very, like, minor saves.
Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
Oh, shit. This is definitely not the one. Oh god, especially if I'm gonna fuck it up. Yeah, this is that's definitely the slowest one. And that's the one I had been taking, I'm pretty sure. So that doesn't bode well. So yeah, we have to go the left path on this one, okay.
Yes, they found out I am. Oh well, have to kiss this yawn fest goodbye. Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to
Yeah, it's a nice straight shot. And yeah, you're just here already.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later.
That was like 36 seconds.
Locked up on the death end. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Now, see, this is where getting rings would help. Like, rings refilling your boost would be really useful. Here's where it hurts. Man, Sonic just casually just blasting through meteors like it's no big deal.
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do a little space cruise on my way home.
Okay. Got here at about 120.
Man, they're packing a lot of firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. Here goes nothing.
Which modern Sonic game? Or which, like, modern game in general? That's far too big of a question in that regard. You know, Sonic, you look very unimpressed. I'm impressed. I thought we did a good thing there together. And you're just like, man... just not into it. Okay. Okay. Oh, which modern Sonic game? Probably this one. I really like this game. Oops, that's not the right button. Oh, you know what? We do have to come over here, and we have to switch him back to Burst. Because for these early stages, we don't want to learn, like, drill tech, because we're not going to have it. Arsenal Pyramid is basically set. I don't think we have to worry about anything there. I think Luminous Forest is good. I could stand a little infinite practice. I don't think I could, in terms of just fun, not in terms of is the game good, but in terms of fun, I'd probably have to put Unleashed very low, because the daytime stages are super fun, but the nighttime stages are basically the opposite of fun. Like, that's the part of that game where I was like, I'm not having fun right now.
Let's see how many seconds you last.
Payback time at last.
That's not bad.
Abilities exceed your
So if I just, like,
Unlike Max,
tap the boost,
I get more
just a
powerful every
just a tap a boost,
teacher to hold that
it gets me, like, caught up to him enough to hit him.
you can count on it.
Yeah, if you run out of boost, this game is super slow. You're not wrong. Like, it's definitely at its best when you are just boosting the shit out of everything. So yeah, running out is a big deal. No, I don't think a perfect game exists. And anything that I would consider close, I can usually look at with an open enough mind and see what other people don't like about it and be like, yeah, I agree with that. Like Sonic 3. I think Sonic 3 is very close to perfection. But you might have heard this rant. No, not rant, but you might have heard me talk about this already, so, but you know what? Fucking deal with it. You asked. You asked. A lot of people don't like the classic Sonic games because they're built to go fast, but then they constantly ask you to slow down and do platforming. Like, precarious platforming. And yeah, it sucks. I agree with that. It doesn't bother me, but I do think that's a flaw that the game has. So that holds it back from being more perfect. Or just achieving perfection in general. And hey, Like User, how's it going? Okay, what other stages do I really have to work on here? I feel like Green Hill's mostly fine. I think Park Avenue's fine. I think Casino Forest, oddly enough, is fine. I think that's fine. I think Chemical Plant is mostly fine. I need to practice this, so I actually do need Drill. Yeah, it's kind of an issue in Sonic 1 in particular. I feel like it's less of an issue in 2 and 3, but it still does happen. But 1 does it a lot, where Green Hill, you're going fast, it's fun, and then every other stage is like, do you want some slow platforming? Also, Scarlet, Marble Garden's in 3. Marble Zone is in 1. I'm disappointed, really. I'm disappointed.
So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
You probably pronounce it Hydro City too, don't you? Oh my god, it's so hard to maintain control. There we go. You know, I will allow the blaming of the Dorito. That's fine. They've committed so many other atrocities. Why not just add one to the mix? Yeah, there we go.
When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
Still could have been better, but the blasphemous pronunciation. That's what I like to hear. Oh boy, I'm hungry. It's another reason why I didn't want to do a another run of anything, just because I'm hungry. Fuck, why do I keep pressing R? What's wrong with me? It's not R. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, okay, Guardian Rock. Yeah, let's figure this shit out. I think there's some crazy stuff we can do here, so... Yeah, I'll eat after the stream. I did eat before the stream, so I'm not super hungry. I'm just a little hungry.
Requesting analysis.
It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
Drill!
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Okay. That's not the answer.
Make as much noise as you can.
Holy shit, okay. That was almost a good idea, though. Back up.
Tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Seems a chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Oh, I should have just revved it up right there. Oh, what is going wrong there? What is going wrong there?
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings
Because you have issues remembering what you did 20 minutes ago? That's a good fucking reason to not lie or be dishonest. That's something that always blows my mind about people that are, like, very dishonest, is, like, how do you keep track of all that shit? I have a hard enough time remembering fucking speedrun routes and shit. Like, how do you do it? And coincidentally, that's why a lot of people are bad liars, because they can't.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Alright, I don't want to do it there, because I shoot way too low.
Make as much noise as you can.
Okay. Okay. Your hair will fall out? I don't think that's true.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use.
I could be wrong, but I don't think that's true.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
The chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Alright, so doing it there is a bad idea. I overshot the drill. That's not necessarily good. We gotta get this figured out.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
The little tildes all represent those little bits of uncooked raw. What are you talking about? Wait, are you also her brother? Or do you use that as, like, an affectionate term?
Hang on. It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
What am I doing? Oh, hello. What did I just find? That saves a... That's a good little time save. Yeah, you don't want to do that there. Okay, let's keep up the...
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Hang on. It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy
Find a snack that looks like a tilde. Cheetos often do. So you can drill up the side of these legs, which is really fucking weird, because why would you want to? Or is it just so that they're another obstacle, I guess? Oh, that's an amazing yeet. That is an amazing yeet. I like how the drill has actual, like, intended speedrun, like, speed things. I thought it was just gonna be a lot of using the dash to, like, boundary break and shit. Which, that's part of it, but there's also more to it than that. Okay. Let me see something here. So this is Guardian Rock. Guardian Rock takes me about 3 minutes. Oh, does it tell me what my best time is? No. Oh god, what am I doing? No, it says 1:59. Okay. Why are we surprised by that? So that's a big skip right there. That's pretty cool. Don't want to do that. I'm losing so much time just doing that part stupidly. I need to stop. Oh, what is that? Like, I guess half brother? I did not know that. I don't think she'd ever mentioned that. Maybe she had and I wasn't paying attention. That's 100% possible. I can't keep up with everything.
Versionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
So we don't want to do anything here. Oh god. Ooh, if I delay that just right. Oh, oh baby. I keep missing that capsule though. That's not good. That's not good. I can shave at least like 30 seconds off of this stage. That's pretty banging. Yeah, you've mentioned the other one, I think. So you choose the negative connotation of delinquent instead of just saying brother? That would be way less confusing. Also, I'm now realizing I'm like low-key putting you on the spot saying that. Oops. Oh no. Okay. Keep up. We can working this out. Workshopping the tech. I did that way too early. I have to do it in a way where I'm like falling so that I can do it from a slightly higher position than that. Or lower position, rather. Why do I keep trying that? Aside from I'm dumb.
Versionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Oh, that worked. Not as well as I was expecting, but it works. See, what I don't like is that I'm overshooting that capsule. If I could figure that out in a way where I don't do that...
Hold on! There's a massive energy source approaching.
Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. I'd say hang out for the end, but... I mean, maybe we'll just call it quits with this one. I kind of want to work out some of these other stages, but... Like I said, I'm hungry. Might be time to call it quits. I need to check that to see if raiding is a possibility. It typically isn't on Sunday nights, but I'll see what I have to deal with. God, that doesn't actually save that much time. Like, I only took off like 15 seconds. It's kind of a bummer. Ooh. That could maybe work. Basically, I have two options, and both of them we go to all the time. So, I wish I had, like, different options every now and then. This one I should probably just unsub from, because they're never playing anything I want to watch. Should probably just raise the white flag on that one. Oh shit. I goofed. Where's my... I can't find anything I'm looking for! Fuck. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh god, this is not what I want. No, YouTube, no! Don't, no! Well, YouTube's doing its thing. It doesn't give a shit about me. Alright. Go ahead. I don't know which of these options I'm feeling more, to be honest. Yeah, I basically drop a link for another person that's streaming to take the party over there. Give them a little, boost in viewership, maybe some likes. Introduce people to new channels, which never actually happens because we basically only raid the same 4 people over and over again because there's usually not too many people live around this hour. And like I said earlier, sometimes I have people that just are never playing anything that I want to watch or that I'm interested in at all, which hurts matters rather. Am I monetized? Yeah. Yes. Twain and I got monetized like the same day. Actually. It was pretty crazy. It was like, I think, it was within 24 hours of one another. And then we both got approved like the same day too. I'm also a little tired. It was really good too because around that time, we were hearing a lot of people say about like how stupid hard it was to get monetized, and people at that time people were being very fuck YouTube, we should all just go to Twitch, and it was like really toxic. And I think I was worried, at least. I don't know if Twain was worried, but I was worried that I was just going to be stuck in being in pending for weeks. And that didn't happen. It took like, 2 days? 3 days? It was super fast that we got monetized. While everybody else was like, oh, it's impossible to get monetized. YouTube doesn't care about you. We should all go to Twitch. Actually, I guess at the time it was D-Live. Everyone was like, D-Live, it's all about D-Live. Rip YouTube, it's all about D-Live. And then D-Live lasted like a week. Funny to look back on it now. I should start. I should start making a point to end like 15 minutes early, so we can just sit and chat for a bit at the end of the stream. Oh yeah, I think memberships did take a little bit longer, but it still wasn't that long. Now, part of it, we think, is we were both previously monetized, because the milestone for monetization for like running ads used to be like 100 subs, and then they raised it to 1,000. But when they did that, they were like, well, if you make it to this other smaller milestone before we change it, you'll be grandfathered in. But we were both, like, not doing anything with our channels at the time, right? So we lost that monetization. Because of that, most of the paperwork was probably already done. They just had to say, oh, just flip the switch back on. So that's probably why that happened so quickly. Could have just been that it's not as hard to do as people say it is. I don't know. It's hard to say. At the time, people were saying, like... I remember people telling... like, not telling me, but acting like I was just never gonna get monetized. Like, it's not a thing that happens. Like, YouTube just doesn't monetize people. And I was like... There was a small part of me that was like, is that true? I was pretty sure it wasn't. But I was like, is that actually true? Is this gonna be a problem? It wasn't a problem. It wasn't a problem. Not really, Daisy. Yes and no. I pursue freelance illustration on the side, but I wouldn't... If anything, this is my job, and that's what I'm doing on the side. For a while, that's what I did, and then this was on the side, but they kind of swapped over time. This is... I don't want to say easier to do. Anything art-related is very motivation-based. So it can be hard to just sit down and do it, and think of it as a job, because sometimes you're just not feeling it. This is way easier to do that. I can just sit down and do it and have fun, and it works. I don't have to worry about, am I feeling it tonight? Like, some nights you still have those moments where you're like, I'm just not feeling it tonight, but to a much lesser degree. So it's way easier to commit to on a 5-day-a-week basis, where art is sometimes I can do 5 nights a week, sometimes I can't even do 1 night a week. Like, I don't have it going. Like, I can't get into the groove. Oh, come on. Volpe, you're like 18. Everyone's richer than you. But that's the joke, right? Alright, despite the fact that I do kind of want to just hang out and chat for a little bit, we should probably get the raid together before people start going to sleep. So, let me refresh real quick to see... Make sure that neither of these guys stopped. Because that'll potentially... That'll provide an idea of which way we're going. If one of them's about to stop, then there's kind of no point in going over there, right? See how long they've been going. He's been going for 3 hours. So... Didn't I mute you, YouTube? Pretty sure I did. Tricky. He's been going for 5 hours, so he might not be going much longer. Oh no, that one loaded as... Okay, whatever. Is it sad that I'm looking at chat to see if there's anyone unlikable in chat? that would prevent me from wanting to go there? That's so stupid. I shouldn't let something like that affect my decision. I think this one feels like the right choice. I think we only just went over here like a couple nights ago, but fuck it. But fuck it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they got that guy James guy over there. I don't know how I feel about him. He always has the hot takes. Who doesn't like digital media, am I right? Like, what a hipster. Alright, so, like I said, he's already been going for 5 hours. He might not be going much longer, but you guys know him. You've watched him before. Well, for the most part, Daisy probably doesn't, and Riley probably doesn't either. So, you guys should come along. Volpe knows where we're going. Yeah, we're gonna go see how Flapper's doing. He's playing Dragon Quest 6. I didn't know there was a DS version, so that's pretty neat. I think he just started, so he's probably near the beginning of the game. I don't know anything about most Dragon Quest games other than 12 or 11, so I'm always interested to see more of these. They're very lighthearted, tongue-in-cheek, silly, fun games. So I'll see you guys over there for that. Let me drop some pixels really quick before you guys bail out for the raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. I'm feeling better about this speedrun now. I wasn't too sure about it at the start, but I think I'm feeling pretty good about it. So I think we're going to do this next week too. We might not dedicate the whole stream to it. We might do some other stuff in there too, but for the first run, we'll do Daisy the sweet girl cat, sweet cat, Daisy the sweet cat. There you go. For the first run. And then we'll continue if anyone else wants to have avatar ideas after that, and we'll just do a different one per run. Otherwise, we'll be back with some more Pokemon tomorrow. We're going to finish up the storyline, and we're probably going to do some raids for anyone that might want to jump in on those. I think that's it. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. I'll see you over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow for some Pokemon. Take it easy, and I'll see you tomorrow, or whenever you may stop in again.